back up now, mate.
Right on. I think we're good to go. Now maybe I can get into my game here and see if I can get some farming done.
Help YouTube by answering one question.
Alright. Is everybody good?
Which of these foods?
Yep.
Perfect. That's what I like. Everybody's good. We'll get this, get all these kinks worked out.
Welch's fruit snacks.
Now I'm trying to figure out why my harvester won't go anywhere. I gotta figure that out. There we go. I gotta get used to this whole thing of starting the tractors when we get in and out of them, because that's, I don't play with that setting that way very often, but it does make sense having it that way, so definitely gonna have to get used to it.
You have to get used to turning it off as well. When they're open servers, okay now, so yeah, when they're open servers, it's easier just to turn it off because you get people come and go. The amount of people in a day, and you try to farm yourself, your D-pad to turn everything off all the time. You don't get much done yourself. So if you turn it off, once you're out of your vehicle, it turns itself off, and it saves on fuel.
Yeah.
But I know, like forestry stuff like that, it does definitely need it for like
Well, that's why
and stuff like that.
that's why I have it set the way I have it, because I know if people want to do some forestry work, it's not a setting you want to have. Like that's the way you'd want it set, is what I'm trying to say, for forestry for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what? It doesn't take much to get used to it. I'm okay with having it that way, and then, you know, over time.
Yeah, I prefer having to do it yourself. But yeah, it's much safer when it is an open server and you get Joe Blogs in. It's definitely the way forward. But I'm sure we can deal with it.
Oh yeah. Since it is an open server now and everything's kind of set up, it's only day one of having it as an open server. We're gonna have to work out all the kinks and all the, you know, all the little things that we're gonna have to change here and there. But I'm pretty sure we'll get it fixed up and set up the way that we want pretty quickly.
Yeah. But the way I've done mine, it's worked perfectly. So everybody was to put a password on their farm on here, you could take the server password off and let it be a free-for-all. So people could come in, they can have a look around, so you can have a conversation with yourself, see what they're interested in, because you can sort of work people out within the game of how they talk and what they're interested in, whether they're a bit serious or not. I mean, there are ways of getting around it, so you could have another farm with just a couple of pieces of machinery in, just to see how they play, and that sort of give the indication how serious they are, and then possibly give them a chance of having their own farm. Because if everybody's got their own password on their own farm, nobody else can jump into anybody else's equipment, so there's no equipment's going to go missing. Yes, there are various ways of doing it, depending on obviously on yourself, how you want to run it, and try and be safe at the same time, if that makes any sort of sense.
That's better.
There he is.
Yeah, I can hear y'all through the game chat.
Perfect. The thing with me, I just want to make sure that everybody, like, it's not even just for me. I don't really, I just don't want to have nobody hopping in the game that's going to come here just to mess with stuff and, you know, and then jump in, do something just to wreck stuff and then leave. Like the other day I had on my channel even, on the channel somebody hopped in and they, I think they typed some vulgar language, and then left. Like, what's the purpose of doing that? So like, I want to watch out for people like that, because I don't need that. So I want to make sure that we keep things a little bit secure to the point that, you know, we don't have those people getting in too easily.
Definitely, yeah. When you explain like that, that's, yeah, you're better off keeping a server password on for sure, because when you're streaming, the last thing people want to be watching is, well, not watching so much, but hearing, yeah, vulgar language and stuff that, you know, they're not viewing us. They don't want to be viewing on YouTube and hearing that, do they? So it's not going to go down well on yourself. So you're trying to minimise it.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to have, you know, I'd like to get to the point where we're considered family friendly as we get bigger, you know what I mean? So I want to start off as keeping myself as a family friendly kind of situation right off the beginning, so it just continues like that, yeah, until I am bigger, or if I do get bigger.
Yeah, that's the way forward, really. Right, I'm going to put this in my silo, and I'm going to call it a night. It's nearly 12:30 in the morning. Well, in the morning? Oh yeah. Yeah. Nearly 12:30. Midnight. midnight. However you want to say it.
Yeah. It's getting late.
Yeah, yeah. I probably watch you for a bit on YouTube, but wind down. I'm going to bed shortly, definitely. Made a little dent.
Nelson's updating his controller. Be right back. Okay, sounds good.
He's here.
Done.
He's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Type that as soon as you restarted.
oh, you're back. Okay. Perfect. I don't even know what's going on.
He asked how your hay was, gamer.
My hay. I don't have no hay.
You got no hay yet?
Yeah, no hay today.
You leave my straw alone. Guys, I've got I bought this trailer. It's on field. Oh, I can't see the numbers. It's dark. What is it? It's either 5, 6, or 7. I don't know. But if you guys want to use it, crack on.
Well, you'll have to join your farm, and you'll have to make them like contractors and able to use your equipment.
Okay. Does anybody want to use it? Are you alright before I go?
Oh, I'm good right now, brother.
Gamer? What?
Yes.
These.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, see you, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Now, if you're on, buddy. I would be on longer, but obviously the time zone difference is totally different, so...
Well, I
bit awkward
understand.
for me.
I got a friend from the UK.
Okay. Whereabouts in the UK?
Oh, right outside of Coventry, I think.
Coventry, yeah, near Birmingham. It's like central.
He lives over here now.
Okay. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's told you some stories.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, there's no place like home.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Right, I'll no doubt see you tomorrow sometime now, so if I don't, I'll see you soon, buddy.
Alright, man.
See you in a bit. See you, gamer.
Here.
I'll be on YouTube for a little bit, but yeah, I'll be coming off. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Can now.
Oh, perfect. I don't know. I have too many off buttons on my microphone.
Oh. Right, gamer. The trailer's in field 5, 6 or 7, I can't see the numbers, but yeah, if you want to buy it, buddy, let me know now and I can just contract you to buy it if you want to do it, whatever you're doing, if you want to, I can sort that for you.
Oh no, that's okay. We could just leave it the way it is. I'm good.
No worries. Alright mate, well I'll be on YouTube for a little while, but I'm going to get off and I'll pop up tomorrow.
Alright, thanks. Have a good night.
No worries. Cheers.
Many people on.
So Relic Hunter decided to jump off of the game and leave her tractor running, so now of course I gotta go and turn it off.
Of course. Why not? I have to get used to that setting. Just close it.
Again. She did that yesterday too.
Dan hates it.
I'm gonna repossess her tractor and take it away till she learns how to turn them off.
See, I like shut the tractors off and everything.
Yeah, she did that. Actually, yesterday she left a worker on her tractor and then she took off.
I just, some cities do, come off as soon as you leave, but
Yeah.
And then she left a leased tractor in the middle of a field when it's an open server. So when she comes back, she's gonna have no money.
I didn't do that today.
Oh jeez. She's gonna make you give her some money.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
He just said, "Oh, geez, she's gonna make you give her some money."
Yep.
Told you.
Told you. He says. Where's your tractor? Field
It's 64, I think.
64. So I gotta go to field 64.
It's right there. Down a little.
So that's where I go to steal the tractor. Okay.
I see the pink, purple.
He says that's where I go to steal a tractor.
Because I don't remember turning it off, so
All right, we'll go have to check if she.
feel free to, fill my.
I think it's on because I can already hear her tractor running. I don't know if it's yours or one nearby. Oh, maybe it's a school bus I heard.
Feel free to, water in my.
See, if I could use mods, what I would do is I would just turn on super strength and then flip her tractor on the roof
Whatever.
and leave it in the field running.
Yeah, console don't have super strength.
Or did I actually turn it off?
Console doesn't have super strength. Well, console, there's a way to do it.
Yeah. It's,
There's a mod to do it for super strength where you could pick up. I don't know if it's super. Can you pick up tractors with the super strength?
no, I don't know. I don't think so.
In console, I don't know how that works because I know on PC we could pick up tractors and stuff like that, but I thought that console for some reason you could only pick up certain things.
Apparently Trump is banning paper straws.
That's such an idiot. I don't know how he even got that.
All right, so how do I gotta do this now? I gotta give myself.
You gotta go. Well, you just go and join my farm quick.
I gotta join her farm or delete it. Same thing.
Whatever.
All right, so we'll go there. Turn off her
Go cut it
tractor.
off. Now I won't guarantee it'll be there when you get back, but I can go cut it off.
In the middle of the field.
I was gonna go get one.
Okay, there you go. Is that where you want it?
Yes. Well, you could go put it by the goats actually, since you're in it anyway.
Oh, now she wants me to go and take it places. Jeez. Pretty soon I'm not going to be able to play my farm. She's going to be like, "Can you just play my farm for me?"
Just make her buddy.
Yeah, make me some money, and when I get back,
Feel free to add water to that greenhouse because I haven't done it yet.
no, I'm going to start my farm. You want to work your farm? You hop on and work your farm.
Turn my tractor off, please.
Just that.
Now you better watch it. You sleep in the same bedroom as that. She's gonna hit you.
Uh-oh.
Did you turn it off or no?
All right, well, we'll turn it off now because that was kind of the purpose of coming here. And we will hop back over to my farm and maybe get that field done that I started. I don't know. I started working that field. I feel like it's been about 2 hours, but we'll see.
I do miss my liftable bells and pallets.
I don't know how mods work in here. I think do I have to add them to the server in order for them to work?
Yes.
So I guess what we'll do is, if you guys have mods you want, you guys can. I think the best way would be, like, I know I talked to you guys on here, but it might be even better because I'm not going to do them while I'm on. So if you guys can email me a list of the mods you want, and then I'll have the list, and when I'm not on, then I can add them to the server. I could do a little bit of work to it, and then, but if you guys do have mods you want to use, make sure they are console mods, because anybody who's on PC, I know we can have PC mods, but for those who are on console, we can't do it. Alright, let's see if I can hop over to my, there's my tractor. Oh, my guy's working, so that's good. So I wasn't really losing anything outgoing. Because I did have a worker on my farm, so that's awesome. I'll just have to run 2 farms while she's out. I'll just get contractor status. I'll do mine and hers at the same time, and well, technically I could do that. But I won't, because I'm not going to play your farm for you. That's not what the point of the game is.
I haven't done much anyway, my field is still growing.
Yeah, there's not much.
No, exactly, my field's growing, my goats have.
I don't know what I'm going to plant here. I'm thinking I'm going to go with soybean again.
So anything's the way to go.
I bought the sawmill. I'm doing trees.
You bought the sawmill?
Yes, I did.
Oh, nice.
I need to figure out where to get grass or hay, so I don't have a grass field.
Nice, nice.
My grass.
I haven't bought anything just yet,
The one little field I use.
except for the field and my machines,
But
obviously.
half grass and half whatever.
Oh, my harvester, jeez.
That's actually, I think it's potatoes right now.
Sometimes these harvesters, they take up way more space than they need to turn. It's just nuts.
I hate picking potatoes.
I know, or no, it's carrots.
I gotta look
Was
at
potatoes,
finances
but
and see
today,
what,
so we'll start over
Okay, so
again.
now it's
So,
I'm guessing the good time to sell stuff is probably gonna be still in January. Or, no, August actually is a good, no, what am I talking about? December. December for canola. So far I've seen the same field. I've seen it with oats, wheat, and canola. And I still haven't sold anything out of these fields.
So you're at 25?
I'm up at 25, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy another field, because there's, actually I probably will right now.
Who's got 50?
Who, 50? Who has,
Yeah, they're right next to me. I'm on 48.
oh, you're on 48. 50 might be Zach. Where is it? I'm looking at Find 50. I don't know where 50 is.
Hey.
Don't worry about the sunflower field.
Sunflower field?
Yeah, with a farmer's market, that little place sunflower field.
That's weird though. I can't find 50, but I see 51. I see 52. You would think 50 is right beside it, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you passed it. It's on, go to the left of 52.
Oh, there. Okay. 50. That's weird how I thought it would say who owns it if I click on it like that.
Whose color is that?
Yeah, whose color is that? It's
That color is,
It's moving. Looks like
U.S.
that.
Farm.
yeah, that's Zach's. Not this Zach that owns it. I was right.
Oh yeah, it's Zach. He typed an hour and 50.
Got home last night. Uses the
Wait, he said right there, I own 50. We're all looking to see who owns it, and Zach's telling us. Maybe we should pay attention to the chat.
So the kids are in bed. Yeah, you should be able. Okay.
I'm bad at that sometimes. Like, I, honest to God, can I give you that?
It's zoned in.
Well, you get into the game, you get to doing something else, and then you don't really pay attention to the chat. And the way that I have things set up, I don't really have things set up in the greatest way. But I got basically, I got a couple of smaller screens on the right hand side of me. One shows me my YouTube chat, the other one shows me my Twitch chat. but I don't always look at those screens as often as I should. But I do try. Oh, Joseph's here. Is Joseph going to jump on the... We got everything set up, Joseph. We got the dedicated server. It's all good to go. Everything's
Tell
good.
everybody to make sure their game volume up. That was my problem. My game volume was...
Oh, your game volume wasn't
I
up.
couldn't hear you. Well, I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, okay. So I've got... What do we got here? All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to probably play with a few settings here and there to make sure we got everything set. But like I was saying earlier, it'll be nice once everything's set up the right way and everybody's got everything in the way that they want, and it's all working good. Once everything is smoothened out and we got all the kinks ironed out, then we should be golden.
So today. Oh, you can play all of them.
Yeah, I might.
I'm not bothering me. You can play any way we want.
Oh, Joseph, everybody gets $1 million to start. You buy the fields that you want. If you want any more money other than that, you go Rob Nelson or you get a loan.
Most likely you rob from me. It's from somebody else.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't really. I was waiting to see who wants to. I want to see if I don't know how you guys want to do it. I want to see if everybody kind of puts their heads together and figures out. Do we want to put a limit on how many fields you can buy, or what you can buy? I kind of want to let everybody decide what we do for rules when it comes to that, and see if we all. Because I really don't know what you guys want to do on that aspect of things. So I think it would be best we all figure it out.
On Friday,
But for the main,
February
Because I haven't thought about it.
in the
but more for the basics. Basically, what I thought $1 million is a good start. You buy the equipment you want, you buy the fields that you want to start out with, and then and once we're all in and got the little bit started off in the beginning, then we can figure out the rest.
also
But I do think there should be a limit to how many fields. Like we can't go. And the other thing is once we get on, I don't know how many people we're gonna get on here. But like I don't want to have.
no, not yet.
I don't want to have it where there's too many people on, making it not fun. So I don't know how many people we're gonna want to have on the server.
Because he's different.
But
Well, limited to so many fields is no problem because you can always make big fields with a plow.
yeah, yeah.
I have him on Fortnite.
So I guess long story short, I don't have to make it too complicated. It's once we're all in and we're figuring things out, you guys can let me know what you think, what you suggest, and we can figure those details out.
Last year it was like
Okay,
a little.
answer my question. Do you have a...
Joe, I'll sell you a field for a cost.
But
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, you know what? You know what? We could even do something like that. Like if somebody decides to say we limit people to like 5 fields each. I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number. But if we limit each other to 5 fields each, but then all of a sudden, I only want to use 4 fields. I could sell you a field or rent you a field. I think that would be something cool to do too. We limit ourselves to fields, and then we can rent fields off of people. Like if you have a field you're willing to rent out for a certain amount or whatever, make a deal, and that would be a cool idea, I think.
And on the back side,
Yeah.
it has a chocolate.
I have the server set up in a way where we can have 16 people. I bought a 16 slot server. I think that means we can have 16 people.
Giving you this attention.
I think that's how that works, I believe. So I don't know how many farm profiles we can have, but I think it's
16.
I think it would be
Max
16.
players, I think you got it set at.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I did for this year for Valentine's Day with the give
I
up.
don't even think he remembers you.
So I went to Dollarama.
He's like,
Just
he's
a
trying
heart
to-
in the wood.
Yeah, exactly. We can do contracts too. That's another thing that Jamie's saying there in the chat. We can do contracts for each other. We can make deals. Like if I use your property to grow a field of, you know, if I grow a field of canola on your property, then, you know, half is for you, half is for me kind of deal. There's lots of ways we could take this. We could do things.
Cards. They'll look at it, okay.
Well, I mean, if you look at it like this, if you're putting in all the work on the field, you know, you do like a 10% or something.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, we can figure out. Even that kind of stuff, we don't really need to figure that out. We can leave it up to the people who are involved. Like if you come to work for me, or if you and me, for example, make a deal on the field that I'm working, and I say, well, I'll, you know, you do what needs to be done in that field. I'll take, you know, 25% of it. You can keep the rest.
We'll have to do daycare.
Whatever. Like, you know, it's really, I think on that end, I kind of think we should leave it up to whoever owns the field to make that deal, and whoever wants to make a deal with the person that owns the field. I think that part should be just up to whoever, to those two people.
Yep.
Joseph, if you want to join, it's called G4L Farms, and the password is GoGamer, all caps.
G4L space.
G4L space farms. That guy's full. Is he full? Yeah, looks like he's full.
trying to guess why this is my painted down.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this.
It had stains on it.
Looks like I'm building again.
Jen said I can use this for my painting. I can't just use napkins.
Looks like I'm gonna build myself a silo.
Those.
Logging in.
Because he wants a list of like all different shortcuts for Farm Simulator.
Okay.
So I went through and I wrote them all down the other day,
Okay.
but I was gonna type them off in something that I can print out.
If you want
75,000.
to, I can laminate it too.
Oh, that'd be perfect, okay.
I have a laminator at home for like a letter size page.
Okay, that's actually perfect, it's a good idea, I'll do that, yeah, I'm just gonna take these out and then.
Then let me know, I can bring it here, we can leave here.
200,000 liters, that's pretty good.
Then at least it's.
Yeah.
For now.
Like it won't rip.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
but
won't
then
work.
I need
That's
a, for these I'm gonna have to get myself in, was that an auger?
Can spill on it and still.
What is that called? I forget what those things are called to get the stuff into the silo. I can never remember what they're called.
Conveyor.
What is that?
Conveyor belt.
Yeah, that's it.
The conveyor belt.
I never use these because of that, but I think maybe I'll use these this time.
I just have to.
Just to try it out.
A silo.
Not these ones. I usually don't use these silos.
Why not?
I don't know, because you need a conveyor belt to use those.
Yes. That's a pain.
It's not that bad.
You can walk up all the way up.
Yeah, I'll get a shovel and I'll fill it with a shovel. That would take.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that, he says.
What?
Filling it with a shovel.
It'd be hell to climb up the top of that thing with a shovel.
Yeah, it would be fun. It would take.
And
It
then
would,
put up 200,000 liters in it. Ooh.
yeah, 200,000 liters by shovel. That
Okay.
would take me.
We're
A,
doing that for the next couple of years.
yeah. Well, the amount of times that I've done this field already, it feels like that's about how it's going. But I think we got it now. We'll figure it out. Just like these headphones, I'm trying to get these headphones comfy, and I'm dropping my controller, and Stuff's falling everywhere. There we go. I think we got it now. I think I got it, guys. It's gonna be okay. Which one am I gonna use? 150,000 liters is probably enough for now, I think. That way I don't need to use a conveyor. There we go. I got myself a silo.
I'll have to buy a field here shortly. I gotta.
You haven't bought a field yet?
No, just bought a property with trees on it.
Oh, okay. I haven't bought nothing.
Sawmill to feed.
What'd you say? Oh, I'm sorry.
I like the purple of those silos though.
That's not the color.
It's red.
Oh.
I know.
That would've been cool.
I like that color
I
too.
know, right? That would've been awesome.
Yeah, they're not purple silos. It's just because I
Why
had them.
not?
It should have been.
Can we just color it purple?
Yeah.
It would look so much nicer.
We're gonna call them Barney.
It would.
He says, what are you going to call them, Barney? Yes, she says.
No, what's that purple? McDonald, that purple.
Oh, Grimace.
Grimace.
Yeah.
Grimace.
Start singing that song.
Zillion, you need lemon and ginger.
Yeah, my daughter was coughing up a storm.
Honey and ginger.
A juicer.
She needs that cough medicine there.
All I heard was a juicer.
No, you take lemon and ginger.
Alright, now I got my... There you go, that's fixed up a little bit better.
Less of a hump.
Yeah, well, last time I put it over here, and
You
it
had a huge hump.
created a huge hump there.
We need more cough syrup.
So, we'll, don't have to do with that now. Don't gotta deal with that now.
I'll go this way, border.
Alright, well, I left my tractor running again. He's laughing at me.
You do it too. I just forget.
Yeah, but I don't leave, at least I don't leave the whole game and leave my tractor running.
Yeah,
That was something. Leave the game, tractor's running.
it's because I'm not used to
At least she didn't do it. At least she didn't do what she did yesterday. Yesterday she left the game, she left her tractor running, and she had leased equipment. So that would have been
it. See, I had no
that would have been even worse. So it's an improvement. It's getting better.
It's improvement.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can delete this house at some point.
What? No, what?
Put down a new house, make things look nice in this area. I do like this property here, but that house I think has to go at some point. Gotta go. So you guys that are, I don't even know who's on now. Do we have everybody on here now? Did Joseph jump on
I
yet?
think you and I are the only one that talk.
No. I think Zach is here too. I'm gonna hop in here to see. Yeah, Zach's here. It's Zach, me, Nelson, and that's it.
There's only three.
And
This one, you said?
Grafters is gone, Relic Hunters is gone, and Joseph hasn't jumped on yet. I don't know if he's going to or not, but we will see. We will see who jumps on. Alright. set up a whole parking section here too, because I like to keep my tractors
That's all
nice,
I'm getting.
nice and straight.
Can you tell?
It takes a bit to get things set up the way we like, right? But
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I have this
It
one.
ain't
I know.
Not driving like it's drunk.
yeah, I am.
Down off that.
You know how people, certain people, some of these YouTubers and people who play Farming Simulator and stuff, they claim to be the Farming Simulator's best driver.
Just go live?
I'm different.
Yeah.
I claim to be Farming Simulator's worst driver. Like that's me. Nobody's worse than me when it comes to driving in Farming Simulator.
Does it
I
capture?
don't know about that.
Yeah, I thought about buying me a damn steering wheel.
Does it capture what they say?
Oh, that's yet to come for me. I will be getting a steering wheel. I just gotta tell my girlfriend she's gotta buy it for me for my birthday. She doesn't know that yet, but she's going to.
What?
The steering wheel for Farming
I
Simulator.
have till October. I got time.
My birthday's coming earlier this year.
It's coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the day.
Well, if I told my wife that, she don't have time because mine's Monday.
Oh, your birthday's Monday?
No comments, that's the thing.
So
Yeah.
you know what? You gotta buy me the steering wheel for Nelson's birthday.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
His birthday's on Monday.
Sure, that sounds like a deal.
Yeah, buy it for him so I can steal it.
What's that?
I'd rather buy it for you so I can come steal it.
Oh, he says buy it for me so he can come steal it.
I'm sure by the time I make it up there, you know, I'd have done spent way more money.
Oh yeah, it would cost you a little bit more to get here than it would be to just buy the steering wheel for yourself. But
I have the Wii steering wheel. if
Yeah,
you
I've been
want.
to Canada once.
you haven't been to Canada once?
Yeah.
It's too cold. Stay away from it.
Yeah, it's cold here. You don't want to come here. I don't know how the weather is
Don't
over.
come now.
I don't know how the weather is over where you are, but here it's cold.
We're running AC.
You're running AC? Oh, I wish. I wish. We're cranking the heat here.
It's minus 27 Fahrenheit, Celsius.
What is it right now? Minus 27?
27 Celsius.
Yeah, minus 27 Celsius currently.
I can keep that.
It's just, you can keep that. No
But,
kidding.
well, you can unplug a refrigerator and stick all your stuff out in the snow and save your electric bill.
Yeah, you definitely could. You don't need fridges here. No, don't need freezers. Just keep it in your yard. Oh, it gets pretty cold here. I'll tell you that. Definitely. I mean, the summertime is nice. I can't complain about the summer, but I'm not a winter person. I'm not a very big fan of the cold.
You live in the wrong place, buddy.
Oh, I know. You know what? People tell me that all the time. If you don't like it, why you live? You know what? I was born here. I know I could move if I want to, but all my family, I've grown up here. I've been raised here. Everybody I know, my whole life is here. How do you just pick up and leave? How do you just pick up and leave? Whoop. There we
Be
go.
back in a minute. I gotta help the wife feed the animals.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm subscribed, but it still does the same thing.
Now I gotta buy myself a cultivator. Get a cultivator. Alright. He says them temperatures are not heard of in the UK. Most I've ever known to get is about -16. Wow. If the coldest we got here was -16, I'd be very happy. I think maybe I need to move to the UK. I'm coming over, Jamie.
Oh, now it's.
Tell me why
Oh, now it's showing you, okay.
Mr. Harvey Mexican's eyes look exactly
Okay, but how do I know if I'm subscribed
red
now?
Goku's eyes of it.
You are.
Not,
you are.
not exactly, but it looks like it.
I mean, one way would be if you swipe down, then it would
Alright, now I'm...
see if you're.
Oh, some people's got some stuff here at the store.
I'll just give it to you.
Oh, looks like I don't have to buy seeds if I don't want. There's a bunch of
You got
seeds.
seeds.
There's seeds here at the store I can just use up.
Who's that?
I don't know whose they are.
Oh, yeah, no, you weren't subscribed.
Okay.
Alright.
It says this one on yellow on YouTube here.
Looks weird, but it's,
Alrighty.
Interesting.
but yeah.
So now, get this done.
Oh, look at that dude's gonna, with open arms. Make sure our government will soon put you on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going? Wrong place. That's where I'm going. Let's see if anything's on sale. Any specials today? Not for what I want, right? Because there never is. Every time I want something, there's nothing ever on sale. Grown Easy Flow. What is that? That's a mower?
All he cares
Is
about
it a mower? Yeah, it looks like it.
farm drill.
Some of these things I don't even know what they are. You look at them, it's like, what is that thing?
Oh, he said his right
The
line.
Grown, I'm assuming that's a mower.
He said his right line to make
Or something like that. Pardon me. So I don't need none of that. But I did, something just caught my eye just as I got out of it. What is this? Let's see this one. That's a pretty cool looking, neat looking thing. I'd like to use some of this equipment just because of how neat it looks. Get to try a little bit of everything, try out different equipment, and so I need cultivators.
Hi.
I think I passed them already. Mulchers. Or yeah, I must have passed it already. $24,000. That's 3 meters, 4 or 5. I'd like something a little bit bigger would be nice.
This breathing, his form, sea of clouds and something.
Try this one.
What?
Just lease it. You probably right now you don't use it that often.
I think I'm gonna get direct drill. I like the idea of the whole direct drill. That way, there's no cultivating needed. That's
Yeah, I usually do mulching, direct drill, fertilize, roll,
mulch,
and the next
direct
day
drill, fertilize,
refertilize.
roll.
Yeah, and I get 100% yield every time.
I'll have to check that out. Mulching. Okay, so you mulch. Say that again. I'm gonna write this down. Actually, Jen, can you write this down? So
Mulch,
mulch,
yep. Direct drill,
direct drill, mulch, direct drill,
fertilize,
fertilize,
roll,
roll.
and then the next month, if it needs to be fertilized again, fertilize it.
I don't know why I'm writing that down. That's exactly how I do things. I don't mulch though.
Mulch is the way to go.
Okay.
Go into
so,
the help menu and read what it says. It sometimes it pre-fertilizes it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try that out. So now I'm gonna get because I want to go with soybean to start. So this is, how big is this one? This one's 6 meters. This one's 6.7 meters. Or that's not direct drill.
Yeah, my driving's not that great. That's why I go with the slower tractors.
Yeah.
Easier
Oh,
to
my
control.
Oh, my driving is horrible.
Here and there, so delay.
Yeah, it's like a delay.
Yeah,
Where is, I just had one picked out. Direct drill. I thought. What did okay, this one's direct drill.
I'm next to Relic Hunter's farm. Let's see.
You're where?
Over by Relic Hunter's farm.
You're by Relic Hunter's farm.
who's by my farm?
Yeah.
See if Nelson's over there. See if there's anything good there. If there is, bring it to my place. We'll split the profits. you gonna
She
steal
got the same tractor I do.
You got the same tractor as you? See if you can steal one of her goats.
No.
Come here, Billy Bob. Let me get you. The little one's playing.
The little one's playing. Well, is there only one planter that's direct? There's only 2 planters that are direct drill, in game.
Hey, tell her that greenhouse don't work good without water.
He says the greenhouse doesn't work good if it doesn't have water.
I told you to go put water. Ask you. You agree to go put water.
But it's your farm.
But it's your farm, he says.
I'll let you look at the goats.
What's that?
Said I'll let you look at the goats.
Them
if
poor
you
goats
go.
gonna starve.
She says she'll let me look at the goats if I go put water for her.
Do you want to know 2 hot
Yeah, she don't feed the goats. You can be looking at bones.
You know what I'll do is I'll go there and I'll put water and I'll take one of her goats as payment. Alright. Well, I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna. What am I gonna
Actually,
do?
I needed grass. I couldn't find grass anywhere.
If I lease this thing, is
Do you want to know 2 people's ages in Deansers that are...
I don't really want to lease.
Yeah, her farm's like
What?
right on my route.
Yeah, I'll probably go put some water in her greenhouse for her so she doesn't cry too much.
I'll probably go in a second here.
Oh, she said she might hop on.
She's
He has to go check, make sure I didn't take nothing.
He says you're gonna go and check, make sure he didn't take nothing. You bet, she says.
You gotta watch out for that Nelson guy.
I gotta open up the game to everybody so everybody's got contractor status for everybody's farm so we can do that. All of a sudden people are stealing tractors, goats are going missing, cows are gone. Start selling each other's stuff.
for money.
This would turn into a big mess so quick.
Oh, GTA Farming Simulator. There you go.
In GTA Farming Simulator. Oh, it would be funny. So yeah, it looks like the only options we have for planters if we want to do soybean is going to be the blue drive, which is $249,500. I'm not spending that right now. Or it's 133. 133,000 is probably going to
Isn't
be.
that Optima?
It's the Missouri
The Optima in it direct?
Optima.
Yeah, Jamie would turn.
That's
Yeah, down one.
there's no more down.
On
The
mine, it's showing you on the Amazon. There you go. Go to the Optima R5 or RS.
oh, is that no? That's not direct drill.
Did you see Zach's thing? He can help you.
Yeah.
Help you cultivate if needed.
First one on the bottom row.
That's
There you
not
go.
direct drill. I'm all.
Okay.
I think mine's all cultivated, isn't it? Or no?
No, it's not.
No, it's not cultivated. I have to cultivate. There. Yeah, if you want to cultivate, go ahead, and I'll buy a seeder then. I don't want to buy a small cultivator. If you don't mind, that would be cool.
I don't give him contractor status if you haven't.
I will have to give you contractor status. That's right. So I'll give Zach contractor status. Where is it? Oh, there. Skip by it.
It's all delayed.
I know, right? That's exactly.
So Zach needs contractor status.
I know, that's it. That's another, I can hear him talking here, but then he's listening to them there, and it's.
There you go, Zach. You got contractor status. If you do want to cultivate that for me, that would be cool. And I'll purchase my seeder here. No, I
Jamie
don't.
says lease the blue planter.
Jamie says lease the blue. Well, now that Zach's gonna cultivate that for me, I can lease or I can purchase something else. I just don't need direct drill anymore.
Get the game eventually, hopefully. You can join.
I'm trying to get something wider. This one is 4.6 meters, 4 meters, 6 meters. 6 meters is not bad. Oh, but this is cedars again. I'm always in the wrong damn menus. What do I want?
Bobo, you having fun there?
This one's 6.7. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Fertilize, sure. Track loosening, no idea what that is. What does track loosening do? Okay. Sure, it's $1,000. Ridge marker, don't think it much matter the way I drive. So, I'm not gonna worry about
I've
that.
never used them.
There we go. So now I just need to buy some fertilizer and some seed.
There's seed. Somebody seed at the shop. Go and get it before I do.
That must be Zach's over there then. If that's not yours, I don't think it belongs to Relic Hunter, so that's gotta be Zach's seed. Zach, you want to give me contractor status there quick?
I think it was there.
How do I get it now? Thomas says.
How do I get it now?
Thomas is asking, how do I get it?
Get with.
Oh, Thomas needs the.
Uh,
I can give it to him. Well,
Thomas.
it's G4L Farms, right?
Yeah,
And then.
it's
And then
yeah, it's G4L Farms, and the password is Go Gamer.
just go gamer.
It's Go Gamer, all capitals.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
I like your names.
I don't even know what me. I think when I came up with that name, I was thinking.
Where am I going here? I'm like all over. There we go. So I need seed.
Oh, that works.
So I'll buy one of these for now. And then I'm gonna have to buy some fertilizer. One of those. I think I'm good now. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, here comes Thomas. Whoa. I don't know if Joseph's gonna hop on. I thought he was gonna jump on there for a minute.
Go feed your goats and feed my goats. I need to find I'll make grass.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I think this is awesome. We got it all set up now in a way that everybody can play whenever they want. I love it. Love it. I don't even know which one's mine here at this point. Cause no matter what I should have thought of that. Well, I bought it now. Well, I'm gonna have to get myself a fertilizer spreader anyway. Jen's laughing here behind me, so it can't be nothing good. We got Jen and Sylvie, both of them laughing behind me. Something's bad here.
I don't know if I can play with my mods. Joe said that.
Oh yeah, well it is. It's something. Well, we're not gonna play with no mods. We're just playing with console mods only. We can do console mods. I don't mind doing console mods. I just don't want to do no. We can't do PC mods because there's console people that play as well. And that's why I'm doing it that way. But I get it. I do miss my mods. I'm gonna be jumping back onto Comston back and forth from here just for that reason. As long as they're crossplay mods, that's fine with me. For this one. And then if you wanna play with me on comms, then that's cool too. I don't mind if you jump on with me on comms then. But you're gonna have a lot of mods to download. I don't know, maybe you got some of the mods.
What?
Mod Hub should have the option to display cross mods only. That's right, they should. It'd be nice if they'd work out the details a little bit different to make the mod situation a little bit better. Oh, I could see that Zach's working in my field up there. I haven't even got there and I could see him working on the...
Thank you.
Thanks, Zach. I'm probably going to take a look at field 23. I want to see what that is on there. I bought that yesterday. I'm probably going to buy it again. What is this field? Oat? Yeah, why not? I'll buy this one too. Buy that one too. There we go. So now I got 25 and 23 again. So while Zach does my cultivating in my field, I can go and harvest that. That's another thing I love about doing multiplayer like this is the help.
All this breathing for
The help is great. Where did my trailer go? I don't know where my trailer went. Oh, there it is.
Nope, it's still there.
I was wondering maybe Nelson came by my farm and took my trailer.
Did you?
No.
Look at that dump trailer. Let me run and get that real quick.
I gotta organize where things are. I got stuff all over the place. I got the tractor with the new seeder on one side. I got the header trailer over here. I got the other trailer over there. I gotta get this all sorted out. For you guys that are on, and for anybody who's listening or watching, I did get my Discord is up and running. I'm just not
Is
the...
it?
Yeah, Discord's up and running. I'm just not the greatest at using it. I haven't quite figured out how to use it correctly, but it is up and running. I know that there's some people have been on there already. I'm just gonna take a look here quick at it. So yeah, let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, but the Discord, I'm not the greatest at using it yet. I don't know all the details on the correct way to use it, but it is there. It is there. It's we just have to figure out the way it works. I will do that, Jamie. Shortly here, I'll do that. You know what? I will actually get a... Let's get a worker going on this field. Is what we're gonna do. I'll do that, and then I'm actually going to check out the whole Discord situation.
Joe says he needs a link to join.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Right on.
We can hear you.
And same as Thomas needs to Discord.
These box hounds are a pain in the butt.
You need the link to join the Discord?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure that out. I got a worker here working my field, so I don't have to worry about that for the moment.
But Joe said something. Thomas wants the link for the Discord, but Joe wants the link for something.
I'm gonna put I'll give you guys the link here as soon as I can find it. I'll have to... What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do like that. My farm's still going. So that's good. My YouTube. My link for my Discord. I know that Zach jumped on my Discord, so I'm just wondering, Zach, how did you get on my Discord?
Yeah.
Hey, Ninja.
Hello, Ninja. Welcome to the channel.
Join a farm first. Okay. How to join a farm?
What are you trying to do?
Get grass.
I don't know.
He's got to create you a farm, and you.
Yeah, I got. If you want to get on a farm.
You'll have to mow his lawn.
Yeah, I found a spot already.
Okay.
No one's claimed, I don't think, anyways.
All right, sounds good. So I'll create you a farm here.
Perfect. Right over
Let's see.
here by the water tower.
Yeah, well, you can buy whatever you want. I'll just create the farm, and then you buy whatever property you want. Do you want your farm to? What do you want your farm to be named?
You can just put Joe's farm or whatever.
Joe's farm.
Sure, that works. Farmer Joe. There you go.
Farmer Joe. Okay, we'll put Farmer Joe. Farmer Joe. We'll give you. Do you want the lamb, the chicken, or the pig?
Which one do you want?
Pink.
Oh, let me see. I can see on the stream. Okay. Yeah, let me do the pig. The pig's pretty badass.
You want the badass pig?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. You get the Farmer Joe with the badass pig.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There you go. Farmer Joe's got the pig.
Oh.
All right.
Porker for the win.
And so then I do I have to. Oh, okay. Oh man, I'm rich. Okay.
There you go. There you go, man. Nice. Everybody else is good?
Yep.
Joe's got his badass pig.
Are you logged in?
Nelson's looking to see what he can steal. Zach's working quietly in the States there.
Does anyone have like grass somewhere that's...
Yeah, they need to put a bandit face on there. That'd be nice.
What's that, Jen?
I need to go find grass and won't have any like
Anybody got grass they want cut? Jen's looking to... Relic Hunters is looking to cut some grass.
Well, I don't need to cut it. I'll just take
She says it's even better if you guys cut it. She just wants to pick it up.
the grass or hay.
Alright, so you guys are doing okay with your farm. My worker's about to quit because of... I don't know why he can't get away from my... There's like so much... You gonna tell me that tractor was in the way? Look at that.
The tractor's no way.
There's totally room there, but that...
I know, but I
Holy... Alright, so we're... Wow, look at that. Zach, you're doing a great job. So that's good. Oh,
This base game is rough business.
yeah, it's we're gonna have to look at some mods.
You get spoiled when you're on PC. I'll just admit that.
Oh, you do. You definitely get
You
spoiled.
know?
You definitely
Welcome to the
get.
hard life.
Whoop.
I'm wondering, even easy liftable pallets or something. It's such a pain trying to.
Oh yeah, we gotta. If you guys just give me a list of a few mods you want to put in, like as long
Liftable pallets for sure.
as long as
Yeah,
they're
and then like some kind of storage. I know they have one in the base game, and it's they should have some crossplay storage.
I don't care what mods you guys want, as long as you give me mods that are crossplay. You send me a list of them, I'll spend some time and I'll get them all in there.
There should be an option where you could filter to where it will only show you crossplay mods.
Okay. Oh, and
And that way we can all have access.
yeah, and that has to be done through my server, right?
I think so, and then when we join, it will say, if we don't have the mod, it will say, hey, you need to install these mods. So
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy for you guys if I start putting a whole bunch of mods. You guys are gonna have to download a whole bunch before you hop
a
on.
bunch, just maybe a few comfort of life ones, like.
Yeah. Well, that's why I say, best thing, honest to God, would be if you guys were to just give me a little bit of the list of what you want. Like, I know you want storage, this and that, but for my memory's sake, and make sure I don't forget nothing, if you guys just email me. Each is email me a list of certain mods you think we're gonna need, and I'll put them all on there. That way, everybody's got what they want.
We need
As soon
to
as I get in your Discord,
yeah.
I can send you
That's
a
such a
picture.
barrier.
This,
The mods I have on this Xbox, they will be crossplay.
yeah. To see, I have to. What I got to do is get that Discord working correctly. Who's jumping on here?
CDC Ninja's commented.
Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna. You need extra help. I do.
I can do some.
Don't plant corn. Oh, I did it again. Thank you for pointing that out. I did it again. I'm always doing. Well, you're gonna have to cultivate over that spot again.
Does he always?
I do that.
When you get a chance, could I get a farm, please?
Oh, gee, you know what? Sure.
Good job, Morgan.
Okay, who needs a farm now?
It's rough without a farm.
Okay, so great. So chicken or
Tommy,
Ninja?
are we going
does
lamb?
anybody know if the free terraforming mod is crossplay?
I'm not sure if it is.
Lamb or rooster?
Lamb or rooster?
Lamb, lamb.
Go with the cock. Makes no difference to me. Whatever you want to give me.
All right. Do you want to? What do you want to name your farm? You got a name you want to pick?
Tommy's farm's fine.
Tommy's farm. Tommy's farm.
This is good. So
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get the same fields. Are they available?
It's Quadra, not Capaccio.
There we go. So, go with the farm manager.
I can join.
I'm changing them. I want a different field.
Oh, okay. There you go. He wants a different field anyway.
Oh.
All right, Zach, can you run over this stuff again? Seeing as how I screwed that up. And I'm gonna go over to the other side and plant my soybean over top of the. I'll start from this side now. Change my seed to soybean. There we go. I'm glad somebody stopped me from planting the whole field in corn.
Could I get permission to buy fields?
Oh, jeez. How did I forget to do that? That's my assistant admin is not very helpful here. She's
I'm not in many. Not an insight on this, isn't he?
all right. I'll
I'm gonna just
farm management.
be like this.
It's
Bring it back,
10%
thank you.
of profit for taxes now.
For taxes.
Yep. The Nelson not steal your crap fee.
There you go. You should be good to go now.
This PC's or PlayStation.
This is PC, but we're
Thank you.
oh no problem. We're only using console mods if we do use mods.
Oh, no.
You're welcome.
Oh, you play Borderlands?
Oh.
Who's playing Borderlands?
I said you play Borderlands.
Oh,
It's in
yeah.
your
I
description.
I was playing Borderlands not that long ago. I started playing Borderlands, but then I kind of dropped that and I was playing Fortnite, and now I just basically play Fortnite and Farming Simulator. That's the only two I played right now.
Handsome Jack is the greatest character ever.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, I'm just looking for a place to get longer.
Oh, okay.
I still need grass or hay. if
No.
someone wants to donate,
Nelson's got some grass.
well, you can go drop some off for the goats he was looking at.
Yeah. she says if you want to go feed those goats you were looking at, you could.
I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
He says okay. He'll drop.
Leave their goats there, no?
Yeah. They're saying for you to leave the goats though. I suggest you leave the grass, take the goats, but It's your call.
Well, since I'm driving right by it, let me pull in real quick.
He says, since I'm driving by, let me pull in quick.
I see a trailer that's nice. I can hook it up to the back of my trailer.
I think Relic Hunters needs to get her headphones. I don't like this whole thing of me, or even maybe turn up the volume on your YouTube so you can hear.
True. It's just it's so delayed, so on YouTube.
Oh, it is very delayed. It's funny because I say something here and it doesn't hit you guys
Or we could
for...
all jump in a Discord channel and talk in there.
Yeah, that's right. We could all jump into a Discord, but I keep forgetting to... I get sidetracked.
That'd be so easy.
Sorry, guys. Okay, my Discord that I've got a Discord set up. Now, what do I need to do next? You guys tell me, I'll do it. I got Discord in my hand here. I got 'em on my account. What do you want me to do?
You want me to share your link into
Yeah, you share
into
it.
your stream?
Share it so everybody can jump in.
But it's gotta be the right one, because he went on your, not your server.
Oh,
Tell Relic to make me a contractor so I can steal her trailer.
Nelson says make him a contractor so he can steal your trailer quick. She says okay.
I ain't gonna get you grass.
So I'm just joking. I will steal it.
He says I'm just joking, but I will steal it.
How about borrow it? Bring it back.
All right, we're gonna get this whole Discord thing sorted out. We're gonna get this all sorted out so it's all running smooth. I apologize for the kind of all the kinks we gotta iron out, but I'm not 100% the greatest at all this, obviously. So I do appreciate
Don't
everybody's.
apologize.
Well, I don't
We're
know what
having
you
a
did, but
blast.
it's in the description now.
It should be in the description. I tried to put it in the description there, but
It's your Discord's in the description now.
yeah, it should be. I put it there earlier, but I didn't know if it was working, if I did it the right way. Is everybody good? We got Discord now, or I actually thought I put it in the description of my earlier video though, like before I jumped into this video.
He's got I gave him contractor status for the grass.
Oh, did you give him?
Yeah.
Did you seriously? Nelson, Relic Hunters gave you contractor status, so now you're free to do what you want to do. You want to take her goats? Hey, you know what? It's her problem. She let you do it.
How about you bring her water
U-turn.
too? She wants water.
He's pulling a U-turn. Now, if he steals your goats, you can't cry about it.
I'm right by my farm, so I
I'm not going to steal her goats, but I am going to take that trailer.
He says he's not going to steal your goats, but he is going to take your trailer.
that's fine. Just sell it.
I'm going to put it in the woods somewhere.
It's hide and go seek with the trailer. You want to find your trailer? Go look for it.
Ah, I got stuck on a hill, babe.
Well, you know what? It's easy enough on the map to find stuff. I mean, you can you search for your equipment pretty easy enough anyway. I've never looked for stuff when there's this many people on one map though. So I mean, with all the pings on the map, I mean everything's color coded, right? But
So whenever you get your
go ahead.
We're in your Discord chat.
You guys are in the Discord?
Are you in the Discord? Let me see.
Oh my god, brother, you're so fucking loud.
Yeah.
That's way better. Way better.
Jamie's in Discord. I don't know which one, but oh yeah. Everybody's here? Nelson's there. Relic Hunters. Jelly Beams. And Sullivan TTV. So is that where I need to be? There we go. Join voice. There we go.
I don't know if that'll work. You hear me? Oh, yep, it does.
There you go. Can everybody hear everybody? Look how beautiful this is. Right on.
And now, until this stupid thing is water.
No, Discord's working good.
You're sorry.
So if you don't want to, you can just hit mute.
Yeah, there's some echoing.
There we go.
Well, here, I'll mute. It's because of me, actually.
Yeah, but you gotta mute yours.
You could change your Discord settings too to where it don't pick up background noise as well.
Yeah, this is something that's very new to me. I got a lot of settings I'm gonna have to.
I don't get how a minivan can flip a tractor.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out all the settings and stuff like that over time and slowly adjust and make sure everything's the right way. How many people we got here in the farm? Is everybody in Discord?
I think so. I don't know.
Well, as long as everybody's able to get in, that's all I care. That's awesome. Thanks, guys, for being patient with me as we make adjustments. We'll get it. We'll get it all going. My name on Discord, is that what you want, Jamie? Or which profile name would you like? So many different profile names. Well, they're all roughly the same thing, but some of them are a little bit different because I wasn't able to make them all exactly the same.
I did not steal the tractor.
You didn't steal her tractor? I would have. Or her trailer. Yeah, steal the tractor.
He can kick you out.
She's sitting in
Not
the
there.
she's sitting in the tractor, so just throw her out of the tractor and take it.
She's going there with her life.
You said you wanted to turn this into Grand Theft Farming, so we're gonna make our own game here. We're gonna have some Grand Theft Farming going on. This is definitely great. I like how everything's working out. You know, slowly we're getting everything adjusted and fixed and to the point where we want. If you guys have anything else we want to change, we'll change it slowly. We'll make it all work. You guys got to kind of bear with me. This is the first time I'm doing a server. This is the first. I'm very new to this. Like, I only started my YouTube in October, I believe, and since then it's just been, yeah. I've been kind of adding this, adding that. So, yeah, exactly. It's a lot of fun though. Like, I gotta say, this multiplayer stuff's been great. Yesterday I needed some help. Tommy came and gave me a hand in my field. Today I need a little bit of help. Zach's been helping me. It's really good. It's nice. We all work together. If you guys ever need help from me, I'm willing to go help somebody if I can ever catch up on my own stuff. But we'll get some of these mods in here over the next little while. We'll get some mods to make it better.
No?
It won't matter any. 37 minutes ago.
Okay, Jamie, but I'm not sure on which one you want. You want the personal one from Discord?
That's a
If that's what you
regular
want.
corner too.
Like, I'm not really sure what you're asking for.
I'm surprised there's no lights there.
Um,
And that's St. Pierre too, that
Yeah.
covers that area, so
Yeah.
they have to.
as far as I know, my Discord is, it's Gamer for Life.
By mine, there's one or two cops that lives there.
Yeah,
In Riverville.
Everything that I do is pretty much Gamer for Life anyway, but if you tell me specifically which one you want or what you're asking for, I can give it to you.
Yeah. I know there's one or two that lives in Riverville, so that's like 10 minutes away. But Ardale and Paul, that's the other.
And then there's also,
And the ambulance comes from St. Pierre. No, the ambulance comes from my thing.
at least that's about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But, you know, so just upstairs and as long as at work, I know. Just get into work for a few minutes.
I'll just find out. Hold on.
Exactly. I'll be back. Like, and also, I mean, whoever's this, but they'd probably look on the map, and if there's more members that are close by, sometimes there is no highway traffic,
Yeah.
then they'll go to you, but that's crazy.
But Morris barely has any staff as it is, no?
And most of the people that are in Morris now aren't regular, like they're covering from other
Yeah, because when I
directions.
talked to that one, he came from Selkirk.
Yeah, they've got Harvey that comes, Portage that comes, 'cause they just don't have,
The staff.
this Kurt's been off for I don't know how long now.
How
So they've
come?
got- I don't know, I think he might have been, cause I know one of the officers, I wasn't working that day, but one of the officers had a job broken or something by someone in Vital one time.
Oh.
And I almost wonder if it was him because he hasn't been on in a long time.
Oh,
But he
maybe.
still shows as like
Active.
yeah. So, and otherwise you just have Jill, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Garnell, right, you've just got him. And then I guess, Reimer, there's a couple of them that are like regular now.
Because I
but-
know when I was at Access, we had to call the cops several times because of that one member.
Yes. Which,
I'm gonna have
'Cause he
to
was
by
physically
myself.
abusing us.
the, or same thing, oh, you mean from Access?
One of the members.
Well, and I think I'm gonna buy myself a second tractor here.
The guys that would always be coming there and I think it was even worse, right, because how often are the officers in
But there
there?
is a cop station in,
But they're never,
there no, okay.
they're never there, they're very seldom even in Emerson. They're usually here in Morris.
Alright. It's getting scary. I'm buying too much stuff. I'm gonna be broke before we know it.
Yeah, you're going down pretty quick.
You gotta watch that, man. You go through $1 million pretty
Jack,
quick.
we need to borrow Marco some money.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bank for a loan quickly or
5% loan
yeah.
for 5 years.
5%, no way.
Alright, well we got a second tractor, we got a fertilizer spreader.
Eating the demon.
It's also one sounds like you ate bread to add you to this card. Davey's writing you some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that in a minute. I gotta fill up my fertilizer spreader so I can take it to my farm.
Why did you buy the 2-in-1 fertilizer and cedar?
Because it's not the one I wanted, direct drill. I didn't want to buy,
Don't buy one?
yeah.
Okay.
We'll get this figured out. We'll get it figured out. It's okay because I got the second tractor. It's going to be good for other stuff. I'll be able to use it.
Bought a second tractor?
Yeah.
Oh my.
But
You're spending.
they're cheap.
Does it have enough force?
Oh yeah. For what I'm doing for now, it's good. I don't know, there's a couple of tractors here sitting. There's a lot of stuff sitting here at the store. Who's buying all this stuff?
You?
That's my stuff.
There's a lot
There's
of.
a lot of stuff in the parking lot, huh?
There's a nice skid steer there. I'm thinking about seeing if I can pick up.
Were you allowed to let it
You know what? That's up to you guys. I think. I've been using, like last night I used Tommy's I used Tommy's tractor because he said I could, and I also ended up using his trailers because I figured he would have been okay with it. Yeah, you got to give each other contractor status. I don't know if you guys want to set rules to that. Yeah, Jamie, you're gonna have to give me just a sec here. Oh, okay. Relic Hunters is answering for me.
She has time.
That's awesome. Thank you, Relic Hunters.
I think you still alive, but your life is alive.
Alright, so things are a little bit better set up now, I think, with the farm. What's that, Jen? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure exactly what Jamie's asking for. That was my issue. Whoa, why is this car coming up on my right? Go on the left. You crazy drivers. Where's the cops when you need them?
Call 911.
Is there
I stole their tires, remember, so.
I don't think there's any donut shops in this map, is there? Alright. I'm just kidding. Not all cops eat donuts. Alright, now I need to go drop this off.
Everything's just area restricted. That's so annoying.
What do you mean area restricted? Is that something we can change?
It's on my land, but I'm just trying to place.
Well, if you use, can you not, if you want to place something, you can use the toggle free, or the, yeah, is it toggle free?
Yeah, I did that in a tight spot, and it was a mistake.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful, but it does work. Alright, I'm gonna drop this here.
I think it was Hi, Katie.
So what exactly do you need from me, Jamie, to be able to do that? That's what I'm asking. Do you need my email, or what username do you need, or what information can I give you that'll help you be able to add me the way you're trying to? I'll give you what you need. I just need to know exactly what you're asking for. Because there's so many different, I mean, there's YouTube usernames, there's Discord usernames, I just need to know exactly what you're trying to, what information you're trying to get. What's that, John? Yeah, try that.
You'll have to do it.
Alright, I'll see if I can Right. We'll get it sorted out. It all just takes time. Jen's working on it right now to see if she can get it all sorted out. So she says she added you as a friend on my Discord, so I don't know if that's what you're... Sounds like that's what you're trying to do, so... Is it, Jen, is it Grafter 6512?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Jen just added you on my Discord, so there you go.
No, he wrote something. Said my Discord channel name isn't my profile name, so my profile name is 506512.
Yeah.
Try adding me as a friend. You got that?
I don't like texting and farming because nowadays you can get ticket for texting and driving, so I'm trying not to do the two
Try
combined.
not to look at that.
That is the printer, as I said, was to Grafter 6512.
Alright, so you got it?
It should be, that's
It looks like we're good to go there, Jamie.
It says it, I think it should be, it says, because he says Grafter 6512 and that's the one I sent the friend request
Yeah.
to.
I think we're good. Yeah, probably. Unless I buy one or lease one. You know what, I'm gonna have to either buy one. I'm probably gonna have to buy one anyway, so I'll probably get a smaller one. I got 2 tractors now, so I might as well get the cultivator, get it all sorted out. So that's okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. I went and bought another tractor so I could kind of speed up my production here because I'm not getting anywhere quickly here. It'll end up being like yesterday where I end up not doing much. Yeah, don't worry about it, Zach. I got it. Thanks, though. Thank you, thank you. If I need something, I'll just run over to Relic Hunters and get it from her. Or I'll probably have to go to Nelson's house to get it if it belongs to Relic Hunters.
It's a waste of Grafter status, you can't steal anymore. Everything's still here.
Who said I have a house? I'm staying in the basement over there.
Well, with the stuff you're stealing, you must be able to afford a house by now.
Well, I still got 400,000 in the bank.
Well, you're doing pretty good. I'm down to 140.
I'm at 664.
Oh, Relic Hunters says 664 still. I know who I'm borrowing money from. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna be getting loans pretty soon, watch. I know it. I know what's gonna happen. It always happens in the beginning, because I'm not very patient. It's like, okay, just get this, get that, get this, get that.
Oh, I wonder, hey, when you join a multiplayer, if it resets the dead zones.
Resets.
Because yeah, like for my steering wheel. So the dead zone is like if you're turning right, there's like a delay.
Okay.
I wonder if you could check that. You'd have to go to the main menu though.
The main.
I don't know if that would kick us all out or not.
It probably wouldn't kick us out, but would that be in the?
I don't know how that would be on you though. That's weird.
That it shouldn't be. Well, maybe because I'm setting it up for the whole entire.
Yeah, but you'd have to go to options and then go to your steering wheel and then turn off the dead zones. And if you don't have a steering wheel, I don't see how that would.
Oh yeah, I don't. That's right. I don't have a steering wheel, so if you're actually using a steering wheel, that shouldn't be on me.
Yeah.
That should be probably on you.
Answers.
I don't know how that would work. If there's something I need to do, just let me know and I'll try and do it. But I don't see how that would work on my end. Now that you got me thinking.
I don't know. I wonder if it reset it.
I know it resets certain
I might have to
options.
go back to.
Maybe I do have to set it because maybe even though I don't use the steering wheel, the settings might be on my end. For those who do use the steering wheel. I'm just going to do a quick save to make sure that nothing gets lost. Because we did lose a bit in the beginning, but we're good now. No, don't quit. What am I doing? I was about to quit the game. Some of the greenhouse stuff does make good money, yep.
Everything I'm looking at is all garbage right now.
Lettuce.
Lettuce. Nelson saying lettuce.
This doesn't show. I guess if I just keep storing it.
Is somebody doing your rice? What is that? Oh, that's that, okay.
What is that?
There's like a little area there that they set like a maze.
Okay.
It's
If
like,
that's what that is?
yeah. I forgot about that. Someone's joining.
I think it's Joseph.
I don't know.
Anything.
Oh, I think I heard some. I think there's just a delay in the when you're doing multiplayer. I think I heard people talk about that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, actually.
I'm not sure how it works. Alright, I'm just trying to remember what I was trying to do here. Okay, we got growth, fertilized, right on. Okay. So now I have, wow, I have just enough to plant that field. That's pretty good. I gotta sort out some way of getting this stuff back to the... Is that stored deliveries mod? Is that a,
I think is that crossplay?
I don't know.
That'd be so amazing.
That's what I was just asking. If that was crossplay, that would be awesome. I haven't actually used that yet. I don't fully know how to use it, but that would be...
You just use Shift Control S to set the location. It will show you like a pink circle, and wherever you set it, that's where your deliveries will come. And it'll show you like a square like box.
Yeah.
And then to reset it, you do Control Shift X to reset.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not crossplay.
It's not.
It's not? Dang. Okay.
No.
That would have been nice. Store deliveries would be so awesome. Because right now I used up the soybean, like the seed I had in my seeder.
What about Lumberjack's not crossplay either, right?
Nope.
Poor console players, man.
Yeah, we gotta do things the hard way.
I'm trying to think. What about the, did they have any auto-load stuff that's out for crossplay yet? Like just even the Beller, like the Bell?
I think the only thing,
trailers?
I think the only thing you can
Or
get is bales. I think you can only get bales auto-load.
That's better than nothing. We should definitely look into that one.
And you can do liftable bales and pallets, so you can pick up your pallets and trees and stuff. Like not the full tree, but pieces of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at.
But you have a tractor.
I'm gonna have to spend some
Yeah, we're
time.
definitely gonna need that.
Yeah, like I
I think they
said.
have the auto load for the wood trailers. You know what I'm talking about? For the
I'm
under
not-
forestry.
I'm not sure, but there
No,
used
they
to be. I know in.
They don't.
Oh,
Shit.
there's Zach. But I know that they used to have an FS22. There was some auto load sea cans. They had. I don't know if they have that in here too. I thought I saw that the other day.
I think what it is because all that stuff eventually came to 22 on console, is it comes out on PC easily, and then they got to get the permissions from the console manufacturer, I think, to put them mods in for some reason.
Oh, it's a lot to do with scripts too. From I don't really know what it is. I'm not going to pretend to know what it is, but I've been told a lot of it is because of scripts, and you can't do scripts with
Scripts,
console.
yeah, they can't have script mods.
So that's the problem apparently. It's crazy.
Oh no,
That's the reason I switched over to PC is for that. Is because I just couldn't. I love having my mods. Only reason I do this, I'm doing this is because I want to open it up to the console players and PC players. So that's the only reason I'm saying I want to stick to just
this field is huge and it has carrots in it. That's rough.
carrots. I've never done carrots yet.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's brutal. Carrots is brutal.
We can download the
It's
Roper.
brutal. It takes forever.
We can download the Roper.
What's that, Jen?
That's what's in this field I have here is carrots.
Yeah. Relic Hunters.
What about I think they just released the plow, the lizard,
Yes, it's on there.
Yeah, we need some different plows outside of the stock.
Yeah, like I said, best thing is you guys all look around for some stuff that I think I need, and then if you guys give me a list of stuff that you guys want, and we'll get that all sorted out. And I do want to figure out if some Jamie says he's willing to help me out as an admin. Maybe we'll get him and Joseph
See, I don't mind.
to help me out,
I don't.
and we'll see if we can get this all done. It's like I said, it's very new to me. It's gonna take a bit to figure out, but we'll get it. We'll get it all. We'll get it all. It's gonna take some time. That's all. Where is? I need seed. Seed. Is it seed? What am I looking for? Yeah, seed. I should look in the right place. It'd be good. You're trying to get where, Jen?
I gotta get back to the store to pick up my lawnmower.
It's in the middle of the map.
I know, I'm heading there. Or not, I think I'm going the wrong direction.
You need auto drive
That'd be cool.
for you. That would be cool for you. Be like, go home, and you're there. Go to store, and you're there.
Fast transport. Zoom. Oh, that would be, yes. Exactly. I could just...
Riverside Transit, that's what we need for Jen.
Exactly. Exactly.
Take away her tractor and she can take the bus everywhere. I don't know if the bus is going to be okay with like pulling cedars and plows.
Having seeds on it and then fertilizers.
Might be difficult to get that stuff done. There's like fertilizer and seeds over by the store. Some of it's mine. I don't know which one. But I know I got some stuff over there. We should just buy a bunch of seeds, have it like a community seed bucket.
Exactly.
Community fertilizer bucket. You need seeds, go get it. You need fertilizer, go get it. Who owns this field here? Who's that working in that field? Who is working in field 15?
What's your password? For your check. Let's see if I can remember.
Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
Your password.
4?
Internet. It's in the same as always, right? That's where you go. Perfect.
It's the same one as always.
Thank you.
It's my usual.
Oh.
Alrighty. We're gonna get this all sorted out, guys. We're gonna get it. We're doing alright, though. We're getting there, slowly. One problem at a time.
all have to go to sleep at the same time? Is that how that works?
I believe so.
No.
No? I don't know how that works. I've never hit a sleep trigger yet playing multiplayer, so anything I say would be a guess.
You just work through the night?
That's what I do. Work through the night, and then if I run out of stuff to do, then... Which hasn't happened yet, because I've always been kind of dealing with something, right? But, if I run out of stuff to do, then I just look for more to do. I don't even know what I bought now. That roller, I don't know who it belongs to. Yeah. Is that Bobcat? Does it belong to Tommy? Is that whose Bobcat that is at the store?
That roller's mine.
The roller is whose?
Coming back, grab some of my stuff out there.
Oh, okay.
If you hit the chat box in the general voice channel, I sent a picture of the mods on the Xbox.
I'm sure if you go on
But I have
there,
down.
it'll tell you who's
Okay.
what colors.
What am I doing? Okay, I need this for here.
Orange is the roller, and fertilizer is the food. The pig does Joe. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Joe is pink. Yeah,
Well, it's Joe's stuff. Looks like his stuff, and then the roller is whoever's orange.
pink is Joe. Alright, I'm almost ready to get my second field cultivated and then seeded.
You don't have a cultivator.
Well, I'll have to go get one.
I think Jamie did your last one.
No, my last one was Zach. Zach cultivated
Zach,
my
okay.
last one for me. But that's okay, I need a cultivator anyway.
And yet you need a rock picker.
I'm not going to worry about the rocks right now. I know it's hard on the equipment, and I should, but I'm not buying a rock picker at the moment.
And lime and everything else.
Yeah, well, I got lime turned off, I think. I
Oh,
turned
did
lime
you?
off.
Okay.
And weeds are turned off. The only thing I left on was the stones.
Is that fine for all of us? Or is it just each person? The line?
The lime, I think, is for everybody. I believe.
Oh, okay.
But you can put the lime on the field if you want.
Yeah,
Do we have filled stones on?
field stones is on, yeah.
Let's go.
We can turn that off too if you guys want.
It's so tedious. I don't care though. I can do it. It's group consensus, I would say.
Yeah. Well, that's why that's kind of the way I like to do everything, I think, is just for the group. That way everybody's happy.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So I personally, if you guys look at the settings the way they are right now, and if there's something you want changed, let me know. I'll turn it on, I'll turn it off. It doesn't bother me. I don't really care what the settings are. It doesn't really bother me either way. Alright, where's my...
I got my own grass field. You wanted to help me.
Wow. Relic Hunters officially has
Grass.
a grass field. Hey, grass field, let's celebrate.
Oh, and I got spinach. That's so rough.
Spinach.
Oh, dude.
No,
Spinach is
I'm
awesome,
gonna have
man.
to. I can't harvest that. Can't afford it. I guess I could rent it, but damn,
Plow it.
it's a large field. It's a large field too.
Get that with that processing plant, you'll make a killing.
Save people. Save sister. Save people.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we want for mods for sure. It'll help having some mods in here. Not having any mods is deadly.
It is.
It's brutal.
So we'll have to throw some mods in here so everybody can get a little bit of extra. That, like, we don't have to go crazy. Just put some stuff to make it better. It's like somebody told me, like I can't remember who it was, but somebody in the channel told me recently, and they said it perfectly. It's like Giants gave the modders a really good like base game to work with, and then the modders did some really crazy stuff. So it's putting some of their mods to work would be nice, because I mean, you without mods it's not the same. It's not anywhere near the same.
I wonder why the steering's so whack.
Yeah, it's very touchy, the steering.
The steering's touchy. You guys find it's touchy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at it right now. See, okay, you guys are watching as we play, right?
Yeah.
So I'll what I'll do is I'll go into my settings here, because I think I should be able to do this settings for steering through here.
And I would put dead zones to 0. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but
Okay, so let's see if
base game it's like 14%.
so it'd be under general settings, I'm guessing.
It'd be under controls on the main menu. I don't know. And then again, I don't know because we're on a server. I've never even played on a server before, so.
Well, server settings is separate. Like, we got these here. Controls gives you like button layout. It doesn't give you stuff like that. I think.
It's from the main menu. That's why you can only access it from the main menu.
Yeah, so I'll have to look at that after. Or
Yeah,
maybe
it's fine.
I might be able to jump out while you guys are still on, because it's. I mean, it's on a server, so it's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just give me a
What
minute.
kind of options are on this server?
Like on the server settings here. There's not a lot. There's just
Oh, okay.
password and max players. That's it.
It's under the control.
So that's all that's there. But if you guys give me a second, I'll hop out of the game. I just want to see if I can get this done, and then I can hop over to the settings that are on the main menu, and we can make some adjustments. You guys can let me know what you want. We can adjust some, and if it works for everybody, good for me.
But something. I'm gonna get something for your votes. And that's, you'll do lots of equals back. Yeah. So it's not. It just needs something to pick it up.
Well, with the forage wagon, you should still windrow anyway. You're gonna pick up with a forage wagon without windrowing?
Why not?
I think it takes longer.
It does, but
It makes the job harder.
My fields aren't doing one field isn't growing while it's growing, but
You don't windrow something and you pick it up with a forage wagon. Oh my gosh!
but her fields are small though.
Oh, those small fields.
Yeah.
That's just too crazy. I wouldn't do it. I would definitely windrowers. Windrowers aren't that much money. Oh, yeah, well. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump off here.
You getting off?
I'm gonna come back on. I'm just gonna jump off just to do the settings. See if we can adjust these settings, because if I jump off, I can still hear you guys on my YouTube and stuff.
Well, I wonder what happened if we tried to add a few mods. If we'd have to go out and come back in, or?
I would have to turn off the server for that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Like to adjust settings, I can do that right now, but to add mods and stuff, you have to turn the server off.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hop off and I'll be back. Well, I'm gonna turn up the volume on my YouTube channel so I can hear you guys, and then that way we'll get the settings fixed up the way you guys want.
Man, I can't even drive in a straight line. This is crazy.
Yeah, it gets hairy sometimes.
All right. Everyone's gone? Are you guys still on? No way. Wow, we're gonna have to figure that out. Are you guys still on? I can still hear them in chat. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got gamepad, steering wheel is on, eye tracking is on, force feedback is 50%. I'm trying to adjust the settings on the steering because everybody seems to be having issues. With the apparently the is very sensitive. Oh, everybody has to do it on their own.
There you go.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know, Jamie. I'll just hop back on, let everybody know if they don't know already. The Discord, I'm not on it for some reason. What's that? I still gotta get used to this whole Discord thing. I do like the idea of it, it's going to make things a lot better, but using it is a little different. Alright, can you guys hear me in Discord? Perfect, perfect. Well, did you guys catch that? Jamie says for the steering sensitivity and stuff, you guys have to adjust that yourselves in your settings. Okay. Sounds good. So I'm hopping back in. When I hopped out, what did that do to you guys? Did that do anything? Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna hop back in and see if I can get some work done now.
Yeah.
If you need help with your farming, she can coach you. She's done lots of it. She's your farming coach.
I've done it. It's easier.
I gotta get my dirt bike back yet. Like I bought a dirt bike yesterday. It was actually kind of fun driving that thing around yesterday.
There's dirt bikes now?
Yeah.
Sweet. I need to go back and
You're echoing, I wonder.
Oh,
It's me, hold on.
sorry. I know why I'm echoey. It's because I have a headset on, and I'm also, if I have the headset on, I have to turn my Discord off. I'm probably not echoey now, right?
I could.
Yeah. I'm watching your stream, but I got it muted because it will echo.
Yeah.
He has an extra TV.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn mine down a bit.
He said you have an extra TV.
I think there's 2 more upstairs.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so now where was I?
The one I was using downstairs.
Alright, so now let's get back to work. Is that?
So my parents borrowed me one that they just bought.
Hey Jen, you have issues with turning your tractors and stuff off. I jumped out and all my equipment turned off. I don't know how you try that. Try and figure it out, because mine turned off automatically when I got out of the game. Somehow it all turned off. Alright.
GPS.
You're going shopping again. You're gonna be like me and be broke pretty soon.
I need to try and get a windrower and a wagon to put the stuff in it.
Yeah, I went out, it was like daylight. I come back in, it's all dark.
It's nighttime. It's
What happened?
7 at night, don't lie.
I'm gonna have to work through the night again to get this field. I still gotta fertilize and plant one more field. I should probably fertilize. Oh man, I'm gonna get on that right away actually. Alright.
As long as the windrower and the corn plug-in.
Yeah, I put a medium-sized sawmill down and like placed it wrong, and I had to sell it.
Oh.
And I got 75,000 back out of the 150.
Oh, that hurts.
That was, yeah, it was rough.
That hurts. Alright, so I'm gonna see if the fertilizer work guidelines is on. Start with the ups and downs. Alright. Let this guy fertilize because I don't like doing it. Cause
I hate fertilizing.
I don't like fertilizing because I feel like I waste more.
Fertilizing and seedings are the worst.
I feel like I waste more than the AI wastes.
Yeah.
So usually the fertilizing I leave it up to AI. It'll end up being cheaper for me in the long run.
But if you overseed, like if you're seeding, you don't overseed your lines.
No, seeding it's okay, you don't waste because even
No,
if
but
you go over.
fertilizer.
When you're fertilizing, if you overlap, do you waste that way? You waste if you overlap too much, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
I
I think.
believe so. I think I can't wait for precision farming. That's gonna help so much with like fertilizing and spreading lime.
Yeah, I think it's coming out soon.
Yeah, so Silver Run. I can't wait for that.
Oh, Silver Run's gonna be
That's gonna be
awesome.
fun.
Silver Run should be awesome. Maybe we'll have to do switch the server to that.
This server is lagging a lot. Like I keep crashing.
Is it the server?
Wonder why. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I'm not having
Yeah.
an issue.
I'm not having no issues on this end.
Oh, you're talking about crash and driving. I got you.
That's weird. I don't know what would be the deal with the server.
It was for a second. Yeah, I was having some lag. Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you on that end.
Okay. I mean, it's not consistent. It just.
Yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to get myself, where's that thing? Oh, it's over here. Is anybody close by me that has a cultivator?
I do not see.
That's okay.
No, but you have a lawnmower.
I have a lawnmower and a little baby windrower.
There we go.
Is that all you're doing is grass? You don't have no other fields?
I have carrots, but they're still growing.
Oh, your carrots.
So I'm trying to get grass from my goats.
That's okay, I'll go pick up a cultivator and I'll get that done.
And then the other field I bought is just a grass field, so.
What she needs. Marco seems to have some of the grass. Good, but it's still his.
I should have gone giving myself contractor stuff, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I could totally see her doing that. She's gonna give herself contractor status and think,
Go do whatever, take whatever.
come and take stuff from my farm.
Just add it to hers.
So you come back broke, no grains in a silo.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about giving your girlfriend passwords.
While he's sleeping, I'm just gonna go in.
Just go hack it.
I'll come back on the game. I don't even have a server anymore. All of a sudden, it's not Gamer for Life. It's Relic Hunter's server now. Alright, let's go get a cultivator. I'm gonna work right through the night. Did I'm gotta take a look and see what's my other tractor doing. Okay, that tractor is done. Perfect. I hate having my stuff all over the place and I don't know what's where. I gotta sort this all out.
You need a parking spot for everything.
Oh yeah, you gotta have an area where you keep everything. Or else everything gets disorganized and then you need something. It's like, I know I have one, but where is that thing?
That's when you need GPS for it.
Yeah. But that's the good thing about the map, the way it is. You can
You
kind
could look at your stuff.
of use your map to find your stuff.
At least color coded here. Yeah.
It helps me to a certain extent, but being colorblind, it's really not as helpful as it could be.
You need those glasses.
I do.
Colorblind
I feel
glasses.
bad. I'm colorblind too.
What's that?
I'm colorblind as well.
You're colorblind too?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of this stuff in this game, it makes a huge difference. But it's not that bad, I guess. I shouldn't say it's too bad, but it does make a difference on certain things.
For me, it's more of the mixed color.
Yeah.
Basic standard colors.
I don't even know where I'm going here. I'm driving around in circles and I'm trying to go to the store, but I'm driving like relic hunters right now.
Ever. You're driving like a pro, are you?
I'm going nowhere fast. Shortcut.
Does it float?
I'm gonna see if I can go through the mountains here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting, guys. This is gonna be interesting. We'll have to see how this is gonna work. I'm going off-roading with my tractor.
Well, at least you're in a tractor.
Oh yeah, here we go. See, this is perfect. This is what I did the other day and it worked out so good. And the train just passed here, so that's perfect. There we go.
That's what I said. You have
Whoa.
much to do.
Now I'm gonna buy myself the cultivator, get back to my field, see if I can do that other field. See if I can plant some corn where I want to plant soybean. Since I somehow seem to do that more often than I care to admit. Alright, cultivators.
Where do you adjust
Oh, I've logged off.
hearing sensitivity? Is that at the main menu?
I wasn't moving for a while. Oh my
Can you
God.
say that again?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Movie, like steering sensitivity, that's at the main menu too, right?
I
No,
believe.
no, you can do it in in your settings.
Oh, can you? It's not on the main
You should be able
screen? I thought that would be on main screen. I thought
Oh, no, I think you're right.
Oh, there you go.
I lowered mine to 70.
Relic Hunter said she lowered hers to about 70. Is it good at 70?
Yeah, so far.
She said she put hers at about 70 and it's been pretty good so far.
You should put fix on there underneath your nose. Huh? You should put fix on there.
That could be what I'm struggling with too.
I'll
Alright,
download that.
alright.
Um,
That's what it is. That'll be better. She's leaving out.
Yeah, if you do a good job, that's fine.
Oh,
with me.
that's way better.
You got it?
That's better, yeah.
Right on. Right on. Good stuff. Another problem
I
solved.
think that sensitivity was up too high because I'd barely turn the wheel and I'd fly left and then overcorrect when I try to straighten it back out.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
yeah. There goes Joseph. I just about smacked into his tractor. Yeah, I came this way to get my cultivator. See, this is the part that I like about doing multiplayer. You actually run into people and stuff. I think that's probably one of the best things is you get just the ability to have other people working and doing stuff on the farm is awesome.
that would really help other people.
Yeah, and and then you get, of course, the interaction with people, and you're actually talking like we've been able to do. And once we get things, once I get things a little bit more organized on my end, it's just gonna get better and better. And like we were talking about Silver Run would be awesome to like hop on there and like once that comes out, do that right away as on the server. Oh, that'd be great. Silver Run.
Pretty sure I got the year one season.
Another
pass.
map.
Whoever
Yeah, Silver Run was huge for 22. I loved it. I basically got everything I could get, like all the year 1 season pass or year 2 season pass or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. I didn't buy one, I bought the other, actually. I think it was year 2 season pass I bought. And then this one so far I've gotten everything that I can get, and I'm gonna keep going the same way. That way we can do it all.
Is there only one set of collectibles on the map, or does everybody have their own collectibles?
I'm not sure, but if you want to come to my place and see, I grabbed one.
I had one on my property.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want to come to my place and see, there was one right on my property too. So if you want to come and pick up where it is and see.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
If it's there for you, then that means everybody has their own set. But I'm guessing there's probably only one set would be my guess. Of collectibles? I don't know, we'll have to see. Well, if somebody wants to come and try and grab a collectible off of I can tell you where it is. Just in the shed here by my place, there's a collectible. If somebody wants to go and grab it, if it's not there for you, it's because I grabbed it. If it's there for you, then everybody's got a set. But if you grab my collectible, you got to give me 10 grand.
I would just pitch it.
Oh, I'm just kidding. But I'm thinking they'd probably put it in a way where we all have to share one set. But my friend seems to think that it's probably everybody's got their own set. So whoever gets to my farm.
That would be ideal. I mean.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, I know there's. What color are you?
Is that yellow or
Like
green?
Farmway.
Yes, it's separate. I just collected the one in his farm.
I'm on field 20.
Yeah, because I found like 2 or 3, and I'm like, man, I don't want to hog these. I better pass.
No, go on field 23 and 25 is where I am, and there's a collectible here if you guys want it. No, apparently Nelson says he grabbed it, so it's still there. So you want to make a quick 10 grand, come visit me.
Trying to make up that 75K I lost on that, placing that
Yeah.
sawmill. That was rough.
Oh, I hate that when you lose money like that way. That's the worst way to lose money.
That might be a good one. I don't know if that one's crossplay, but the full refund mod.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
guaranteed refund or whatever it's called.
Yeah, like I said, if you guys give me a list, I'll sit down, I'll go through the server, and I'll get all those mods. But
That would be a good one, just in case.
It'll take me a bit to do, and for me to do it, it would just be easier to have the list in front of me, so that would probably be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Make a list, give me a list, and I'll go and get them. It would just make my life easier to do that way if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
And I'll go get whatever you guys want.
Write that one down and have you check it.
Yeah.
Because every once in a while you place something down by mistake, and
Oh,
then they
yeah,
charge
yeah.
you half of it, you know, like that's crazy.
I don't know how many of my mods you've seen, but I've got, like, from watching the...
Yeah, you got a lot like me. I got like 200 mods or some crap.
Yeah.
I have to go through and delete some sometimes because
It gets nuts.
I've been doing some testing too for some mods that aren't released yet.
Yeah, you were saying, how do you get into that?
So
Nelson, get off my field.
The RGC's Discord. I've been doing some gold mining. They're still working on some of the animations on it, but it's like it works. It's fun.
Right on.
You just have to join their Discord, and they put them on their Discord for people to try out and test and give feedback. And
Yeah, well now with me getting, like, I'm obviously just getting into the whole Discord thing, so I'll probably get a little deeper into the whole Discord stuff. I'm trying to slowly see if I can improve the YouTube channel and Twitch and get everything going on. I want to see if I can widen the, my viewers. I want to make things better for you guys, obviously, because I mean, if I don't make it better for you guys aren't going to want to be here, right? So I'm trying to make everything good for you guys, and do things in a way that everybody's happy, everybody's wanting to be here. I just want everybody to have a good time, make everybody want to, you know, comfortable with.
We are.
Oh yeah.
Just hanging out with people and
Oh yeah, that's what
playing Farsam, you know.
I love it, man. I've been so happy with the way things have been going. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Everybody seems to be laughing and enjoying themselves, and so it's.
I know you were a little hesitant at first, you know.
Well, I wouldn't say
Which you know, it makes sense, but
it's not really hesitant. It's just like I don't know a lot about what's going on, so I'm trying to make sure I don't want to overstep something that get into something that I'm not 100% going to be. I don't like starting something and not finishing it, so I want to make sure that it's something that I'm going to be able to do. So, and I want to do everything I do. I want to do it slowly. I want to take one step at a time, right? So you got to think this
that makes sense.
everything I'm doing right now, it started out, it was just like on a whim. It was like, you know what, I'm gonna do some YouTube stuff, and then it went from doing YouTube.
That's always the best stuff.
Yeah, so it went from doing YouTube stuff to, you know what, maybe we should do Twitch as well. YouTube's going decent, let's do Twitch. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you know what, we need a Discord, let's do Discord. So then it's like, wow, like it just keeps going, and it's great that it keeps going, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It has to be one step at a time. That's all. For me, I just got to do one step at a time, and that's it. And then we'll do it all. I don't care. We'll do it.
I think the Discord is going to be a game changer for your channel too, because it gives people a place to hang out and connect and communicate. And
yeah. Oh, I heard nothing but good things about
stuff. It. Yeah.
So I'm excited for that. I just want to see if there's anything else I need to do there to get it working correctly. I know Jen's on my property. I'm gonna hit her with my tractor.
You did. Somebody, or I don't know if you did it, but you are connected. Like your Discord is in your description now, so like that's.
Yeah. I know I did it earlier. I did put it in me and Jen earlier in, because today when I started the YouTube, I got on and then I had to get off.
I can't see.
And then, but anyway, in the end, I did end up putting it in. I just don't know if somebody else also did. Did you add it, the Discord, to the second one? The second YouTube video today?
I added the link to YouTube and...
Yeah, there you go. So Jen did it as well. So between what she did, what I did, and then it's there. As long as it's there, that's all I care. I want everybody to be able to get into everything. I've had the Discord for a while. I don't know if you can see, but I think it was November. I believe November. I created the Discord account, and only now is the first time we're actually really using it.
Here. See, that's his...
To be honest, right now I'm not even using Discord. I'm only talking to you guys through the... Because if I turn it on, it's echoey, so I'm just using it this way. This way you guys can use Discord. What, are you looking to buy more property?
Yeah, we're still in yours. The one right across from... I just sold part of your property. It'll apply to your 23.
I don't think so.
The one he's working will sell it. Yeah, like...
Well, that's the thing. If you sell my property, that's fine. I still get the money, though. But I don't want you to sell it, though.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, seriously? Oh, the collectible?
Yeah, she's going to Rome.
Did you find it?
We're going there.
If you go in the shed, remember where I had the... Do you remember where I had that... Do you remember where I had that dirt bike yesterday?
Oh, is it that shed?
Who's yellow?
Who's yellow? Me.
Yeah. Oh, did you get the one that was in this barn over here?
In the barn?
You were I'm right by you, between 14 and 16.
Oh, that's not me then. I guess I'm green.
Yeah, you're green. You're green.
Yeah, I'm green.
Uh,
Sorry, I did warn you. I'm colorblind.
Whoever is on 15.
Between 14 and 16.
One right here.
I don't know. I can't hear Nelson. Nelson, are you? Who's saying good night? Who was that? Who was that got off?
I don't know.
Well, whoever jumped off, I couldn't hear you on my headset, so I...
Yeah, Nelson.
Okay. Well, Nelson, have yourself a good night, sir. I couldn't hear you, buddy. For some reason, I lost sound on my headset for a moment. Which is weird. I could hear the tractors and stuff, but I couldn't hear the chat. Yeah, but if you walk...
I hope they fix the AI here soon.
Oh, there's been talk about it. The collectible, if you walk in the shed,
Yeah.
it'll say collect in the corner. Just collect it and they're done. It could be with anything. I think, isn't it antique farm equipment on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some antique farm equipment. I know the one over here I just collected. If you walk in, it's on the left back corner. If you walk into my shed. Yeah, I gotta say, so far this this whole thing with doing the server has been it's been pretty cool. It's been a good experience, and it's only gonna get better. Pardon me, Jen? Okay, you're in the shed?
Left corner.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come and show you.
Tommy's here. Tommy can show you.
Oh, Tommy's there?
Tommy, help.
Did Tommy show where it is? It's right there, Jen. Should be something there. Look at your screen. What's missing on mine that you have in yours? On the top corner, it should say collect at some point in here. Let me see your screen. Did you collect it already or what?
No, I haven't collected anything.
For some reason you don't have it. Did anybody pick up the collectible in my shed by my house?
By Tommy did.
No, not yet. I was heading up that way. There's one right here too. By this, right by field 27.
Right by field 27 there's one? I don't know why the one in my shed is not...
Yeah.
The one in my shed is not appearing for relic hunters, so I don't know why. I know I picked up one in there earlier. Yeah, you'll have to get some sound for yourself, cause
Well, tomorrow, assuming I make it to Winnipeg, I'll actually probably buy him. Cause I don't know what I
I'm
can
heading
get
up
from
your way, so let me see.
AirPods.
There was one I couldn't get to. There's one over there where the farmer's market is, by the maze.
farmer's market by the maze.
You have to crouch and walk under the hay bales in one of the sheds.
Okay.
But it would not allow me to.
How are you knowing where they all are? Just you know where they are, or is there...
I've watched some streamers play, and just watching people play, especially when the game first came out.
Oh, okay.
And then people just like, I don't know where they all are. I know where a few of them are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't see one in this shed right here.
Yeah, my shed. I could have sworn there was one in there. Or,
What was it?
yeah, there's one in the starting farm, like the regular starting farm in the back shed.
Yeah.
There's one there.
Yep. Yeah. There should be one right down here too. It's on the main little road down here.
There you go, Relic Hunters. Go follow him around. He's going to all of them.
Just follow him. Just wait up.
Oh yeah, you'll make more money from the collectibles than you would doing any kind of contracts or.
Oh yeah, 'cause I don't know how much you get. I forget how much you get in the end. I did once go through. I was trying to make I was going to do a video of all the collectibles, and I did collect them all. To make a video of doing all the collectibles it was really a pain in the butt, so I ended up not doing it. But it's that was something I actually thought of doing. Oh, there's Joseph.
There should be another one. Someone else just left too. Jen has left the server.
Jen has left the server. Did you leave?
Someone else left too. Nelson, Dirty Nelson.
Oh, Jen hopped out.
I think so.
Oh my God, she didn't turn off her tractor again.
I turned it off.
You believe you turned it
I
off?
believe I turned it off before I started traveling.
Well, you,
My tractor's at the store.
your tractor's at the store.
At the store. She kinda wants to do a check.
Well, when I go there, I'll go. I'm gonna finish my field because.
Hey, there's one right up here too in the corner by field 20.
Okay, I see where you're at.
You, yeah, right here. It's right underneath this water tower. It's like a little wheelbarrow.
Okay. I'll have to head over there and get it.
I'd be interested to see if you guys can see it. Tommy, you're right here too. I wonder if you can grab one.
I'll head that way. I'm coming that way right now.
Go to the store at the same time.
No, I'm good.
Is there one, a little wheelbarrow right here? Oh, then they're not shared. Because I just picked it up. I don't think they're shared.
Oh, there you go. So then if they're not shared, then...
I did turn off my tractor. You did it?
Okay,
There might be that one near the starting farm still.
Where was it?
Right under this water tower right here, like a little wheelbarrow.
yeah, there's nothing here.
It's not shareable.
So, well, they're gone.
I know there's one up in the corner by field 39. If you go all the way up by 39 in that back road area, there's
Yeah.
a little shed that has one. I'm not gonna take any more. I don't wanna. I've gotten like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I think there's what, 24 of them, right? 20.
I think there's like 30 or so. I don't know. I thought it was like 30, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many there were. I thought it was 24 or 25 of them.
No, because you bought.
There's still quite a few left, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I don't know if
Me neither.
I don't know if anybody else is, but I don't care.
I put down a medium-sized sawmill, so hopefully I'll start pulling out some wood.
What you can do is collect all of them, and you can have everybody over for steak dinner.
Forestry and wood chips. Wood chips are so OP if you sell them in January.
Yeah. Wood chips are cool. You make good money from the
In
wood chips.
FS22 they weren't worth very much. FS25 they're worth a lot more.
I was making good money when I was doing this map in the beginning. I was doing this and doing just selling goat cheese. I was making killer money.
Yeah. Milk is a good way to go. See if the AI can do this.
There's lots of stuff you can do to make good money. It's crazy.
And your greenhouse.
Who just ran across my field? Somebody just ran there? Oh no, it's... I'm seeing stuff. There's ghosts running through my fields now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, guys. I'm down to 85 grand.
Yeah.
I'll be good. 85 grand. It's August.
You can only sell in January.
Well, December, some stuff. January, some stuff. This is a couple of things. November. My stuff that I have right now is only January, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you sell it whenever you sell it, because if you need the money, you need the money. But
Yeah, but
if you can hang on to it.
we're still a little bit.
The AI like didn't even. What is wrong with them?
What happened?
I thought they improved that with when you set a destination and have AI drive to a destination.
Yeah.
they claimed in the last patch they improved that, but he wouldn't even go.
In certain places, like certain
I'm on a
times.
I'm on a main road.
Oh, really? And it's still having issues?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Wow. Nothing. I still have to seed and fertilize this field.
Do you have fertilizer and seeds?
I think I have enough seed here, and I do have some fertilizer and seed at the store still.
Oh, I wonder if we have any free water. Probably not, right? Unless we
Uh,
the river somewhere.
Jen says she took a rid out of the lake by her property. Apparently it's easy to get it out of there. That's something we should do too, get like some kind of water point put down or something somewhere.
Yeah, and I was thinking about workshops too. I can't remember what the workshop base game workshop is, but
Well, isn't the only one the one over there by the store? Isn't that the only one?
do they not have an option to place one on your farm? I didn't see it under tools.
Oh no, like yeah, you could probably do that.
Oh,
But I'm saying the one that's
they only have that $45,000 one. That's rough. I think there's some cross-play workshops. There's a lot of sheds that have them.
yeah. When I did the server, I got the 25. I did that extra 25 gig. It was 25 gigs, I think. So we got the extra room.
I think they're PC only, but they just released some really killer workshops, like the Midwest. I can't remember what it's called, like the Midwest one. It's like, oh man, it's awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll.
I think it's PC only, but
No, that's okay. Even if it's PC only, I'll put it on my comms and save.
yeah, they released some really good ones.
I didn't even look at the new mods today yet. If there's any out.
I didn't really. There wasn't really anything that I was like, woo.
No.
No, not today. That new map looked alright.
Oh yeah.
I like how it has that that lumber crane on it. That's cool. They had that in FS22.
Yeah. You know what?
Like
That's one thing I'm so excited about the Silver Run coming out because of. That's probably when Silver Run comes out. I think that's probably when I'm gonna get more into lumber because that's crazy. Like Silver Run is.
I love forestry.
Oh, and it's a great map. You make a lot of money doing forestry. It just.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll tell you, when that map came out, like right away, the first thing I did was I did the Ferris wheel or whatever, the roller coaster, not Ferris wheel, the roller coaster. We did it. We actually did it legit, me and Jen. Without cheating or nothing. We did it the proper way, the first way we did it. Like I made a point of.
Yeah, we should
doing that.
play that one multiplayer when it comes out.
Oh, I guarantee you. That's one thing. Like, you know what? That's one thing I will tell you. We will be switching this to when that comes out. We're going straight over to that. I guarantee, because I don't think anybody's not gonna want to go and do the Silver Run when it comes out. I can't see anybody saying no. I don't want to do that. Let's stay here.
Yeah, I like clear, like, I'm playing Backcountry right now. It's an RGC map, but it's like, it's a Canadian map. It's supposed to be like the Yukon or something like that.
Oh yeah?
Based off of, yeah. But it's just like rough terrain. But they actually imported the trees from FS22, which I like. I think they're way better than some of the trees that we have here on FS25.
Oh yeah.
But just clearing out the forest and then creating your own fields, and just like starting with a truck, a chainsaw, and a tent.
Yeah.
Just carving out a farm, you know.
It's probably like the same.
That would be kind of cool to do. I don't know, like I thought about doing that when I started my YouTube channel and starting out that way, like something like that where you just start out with like barely anything,
Scratch, yeah.
like basically like, you know, like
0 to hero.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna do that, but I wasn't sure how much of a like a community I'd get that would want to watch that, but it still might be something I'd do because I think it might actually turn out okay. It might turn out pretty good. But
And that's why I like the Frontier map, because it's just kind of like, you know,
The-
blank. You can just kind of, with your mods and your productions, you can just kind of build whatever you want, you know? There's that freedom.
yeah, the thing that I worry about with doing stuff like that is like the fact that there's moments when you know it's not very exciting. It's kind of like, you know, it's very slow going at times, right? So you might lose interest on
It can be, yeah.
you might lose interest on viewership. So that's what I worry about is like
Yeah,
doing
from
some
a streamer perspective, sure.
yeah, that's what it's. You know what? Fun, 100%. I'd love to do it, but looking on the streaming end of things, I worry about like, okay, if I do something like that, it might be a little bit like, you know, slow going, and then people are gonna be like, okay, I'm like so tired of this. Let's see something else. So that's why that's my way of looking at things. That's why I haven't done it yet, but I may attempt doing it and seeing.
There's quite a few people that are doing some right now, like Spartan Elite and
Yeah.
Northern Farm Sim. He's Canadian too, Northern Farm Sim. I love watching his stuff.
Yeah. Does he do it single player though, or does he do it multiplayer?
He's doing single player.
Yeah.
But he's not, I don't think he's doing live streams, so I think he's doing videos.
Yeah. So that makes a
Therefore,
difference
he
too.
can kind of edit some of that. Yeah, absolutely.
That makes a difference too, because exactly what you just said. You can do some editing. You can take the slow going parts out of it. The one thing that may improve it on doing on a live stream end of things, that might make it a little bit better, is doing multiplayer, because then it makes it, the conversation between the two players makes it a little bit different, and it changes the outlook of things. It changes the way things like it just changes the whole aspect of things if you go multiplayer as opposed to single player. So I may look at like somebody joining me and we could do something like that together, because I think that would change things a lot.
Yeah. Kind of like Daggerwind and Chainsaw. They did it on this map, but yeah, they did like a 0 to hero. I think they started with like they each had a tractor and truck and a trailer.
Yeah.
And it was a small tractor, and then they did contracts and just kind of built up from
Yeah. If I can
doing forestry and stuff.
if I can do something where I do it like together with somebody, then I think that would change I think they would change the game enough that I could probably the viewers would probably hang on to it. It would make it a little bit more interesting as opposed to me by myself. You know, go cut down a tree, take it in to sell it to make a few bucks. Then you know you've that could get pretty boring pretty easily.
For sure.
But with two players, I think it would change things enough that it would make it interesting, that I think people might hang on to that. But and then as you go on and you get once things build up to where you got, you know, a couple of bigger pieces of equipment, then it turns into a regular gameplay at that point, right? But it's in the beginning, I is what I worry about, it being very slow going. That's all.
And it can be.
Yeah.
It can be. To be fair.
But that's something that it might actually be something that I try doing. But I think it would be more. Yeah, I think it would be something I'd do two-player though.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done this field finally. Am I the only one still working a field right now? I feel like I am.
I just finally got back to my farm with my stuff. I was just kind of driving around.
What do you have to work on your, like, do you have anything to work on or no?
Man, I got 3 fields, but One has carrots, one has spinach. I got this one. It doesn't have anything, so I need to get a planter.
Oh, you don't have nothing on it?
It's got lime on it.
Oh, it got lime.
So I think it's kind of. I might put some.
Why is my cultivator? Oh, there you go.
Chickens.
You gonna go home?
I got school tomorrow.
Maybe you don't. If the temperature.
Yeah, who knows?
You might not if it's minus 48 like it says.
I wouldn't know unless Mr. Hiker fixes me. That's
I
the
think
only
we
way I
have
would
some
know.
like mod conflict going on.
Mod?
I'm assuming that with the other talks.
What do you mean mod conflict?
Because when I open the map, like, and I click on growing, it doesn't show anything, even though there's stuff planted there.
By Facebook.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at my map.
But
You click on the map and you want to see what?
Cultivated.
If more schools close than St. James School.
It shows me
Not
fertilized
necessarily.
though.
No, they don't close when it's minus 48.
Alright.
We
You're trying to see what's growing?
It should have been closed, but they.
Like if I click on growing, it should show me what stage of growth
According
these
to
crops are
policy,
in, and it
they
doesn't
should close.
highlight anything on my fields.
What-
Even though there's stuff planted there.
Which field are you trying to look at?
89 and
Yeah.
87.
And it was, like it was when I came home.
89 and 87. Okay, I got it on my screen.
Kind of blistering and stuff already at that time. They didn't cancel.
So you're
And then they called.
you're at the last growth stage on 87,
Because I was 75 schools.
and you're.
Yes, yeah, I must have some kind of mod conflict.
How would that be mod
'Cause
conflict?
even on my even on my single player game, it won't do it. And I thought it was because I was using a modding map, but this is base game, so
So how would that be? It was something that one of your mods isn't agreeing with the
well,
map,
that's what
or
mods do. They modify the game so that it can cause, if so. And that's the thing about these websites I was telling you about, especially these third-party ones, is people, they haven't been tested by giants. A lot of times they have errors in the log. Good mods take time, and so sometimes people will do a conversion from 22 or and they're not done properly. They'll have errors in your log.
yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. When I download mods and stuff, I've been using sites. Or you're gonna sleep?
Oh, okay. I was curious. So, okay, we do have to sleep together.
Yeah.
With the wind chill minus 40.
Oh yeah.
The reason I like to sleep is because I can wake up in the morning and my productions will have produced.
Yeah. I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to do it in the middle of when I don't think Tommy wants to do it either. Apparently.
It's 2100 right now, so it's almost midnight anyway.
Yeah.
I don't have any light on my farm or nothing.
I'm trying to see.
That's fine. That's fine. I thought it might be independent, so I didn't know.
Yeah. No, it's it would be cool if it was independent. That would be awesome. But I could see why it wouldn't be independent because I mean we're all working on one map, so I could understand why it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
I don't think I'm gonna get this field seeded in time. Maybe.
So Thursday morning, that's where at 7 o'clock is -2, feels like
If Relic Hunters was nice, she would have hopped on and helped me seed this, but that's okay. I got it now. I got nothing to do if you were to seed it now. I just got this to last.
Would anybody be opposed doing a 5-time game speed instead of 3?
I don't care as long as
Especially if we're not gonna sleep, because I kind of based my start off of productions, and
yeah. No,
3 times is
I'm okay with that. As long as everybody else is
I'm
okay.
fine, I'll survive.
Of course.
Are you okay with 5 times game speed? Yeah, sounds good to me.
If not, it's fine.
Who else is on here? Tommy's on
I
here.
don't know.
We'll have to see. I'll just take a look quick to see who's here.
I can see Thursday.
I don't know who's all left. Some people have left. So we got.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go plug my car when I get home.
There's me, Joseph, Tommy. So are you okay with that, Tommy? If we switch it to 5 times? I don't know if Tommy can hear me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It'd be weird if he couldn't, because everybody else can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe step away from it. Alright, I think I got that done, so I can get...
So I can see Thursday. Or
Oh.
Thursday morning in school. But tomorrow, no.
Let's take a look.
I wish I did Friday.
Yeah, I'm good.
Content
Hopefully this cedar runs pretty quick.
an extra thing off in school. I feel like I'm school though, that's the thing. No. He's
Alright.
at 9:30. It has a 2:30.
Do you have nothing left to do at the moment? Joseph?
What's that?
Do you have nothing left
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
just
at all?
kinda standing around. Not really. This coon mower, this is base game, isn't it?
Yeah. Whatever's there now is base game, because nothing has been...
For some reason I thought that was a month.
Do you have a cedar, obviously?
I don't.
You don't?
I don't. I was thinking about renting
I
one.
have a little welding helmet. I have the
Okay, because I was going to say if you had a cedar, then you could come give me a hand and give you something to do.
I have to have gloves and safety glasses.
Well, that's okay.
I have a whole lot of
Debating on renting one.
Because
If I have that filled, I could
but it's just the fact that
plant
I'm
plant
just
right
watching him.
now. Oh, okay. So okay. You plant anything.
I'm not really
I've got the one
because
field to finish seeding now, and fertilizing won't take no time at all.
I'm just telling you you're doing a good job.
But I just gotta get this seeded, get it fertilized, and then I'm done.
Be off. Looks good. You're doing that's all I care. You're doing your best. Yeah, but whatever. It is what it is.
So you're off.
It's 9:30.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn this on.
Dad's all home tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't.
Leaving at 6.
Seeding's pretty quick, so I should be done this field quick enough.
I have a board. I have 2 boards. So it starts at 5:30 and then
I can't wait to get into the bigger equipment like I have on the other farm. That's when it's nicer. You get stuff done fast.
whatever it's done. So it could be like 9.
That planter I bought on my other map, I just love that thing.
Yeah, that's the only one. So I'm very chasing these two because you know there's money to get home and I have 30.
I'm not sure if Relic Countries is gonna jump back on, but we'll see. Maybe I'll put her to work.
Get back to work.
Get her on the farm.
Maybe I should repay her.
Should have given me grass.
That's what you can do. You come work on my farm, and I'll give you grass in payment. I'll give you the permission to cut grass on my lawn.
There you go. No,
You need to help him, obviously.
I don't know why you guys don't like my deals. They're perfectly good deals.
Yes, they sound like awesome deals.
If you cut my grass, and I'll take it.
Let's see here. Oh, looks like he's still awake.
Looks cold out there.
At least I don't have farm.
Yeah.
Well, that. The weather out here is just insane, Joseph. It's like freaking cold.
Is it?
How is it where you're at? Like, what's the weather right now where you live? Do you know offhand?
I'm on the Oregon coast. I can spit and hit the Pacific.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know. It's been pretty chilly. It's down in the 30s probably right now.
But you're talking Fahrenheit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what would that
We
be
don't
in?
run off of that.
What would that be in Celsius? Or?
I don't know what the conversion
No,
is, man. I don't.
I was asking if
Oh. If someone knows, that'd be impressive.
-1.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, -1. Holy, I'd take that. We're right now we're -27,
I could wear shorts.
Yeah, that's
as opposed to your -1. See you later, Zoe. But yeah, you're at -1. We're at -27. So picture that.
yeah.
Crazy.
Cold, I'm sure. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's different. It's different than -1, that's for sure. I'd love to be living somewhere where -1 was where we are in this time of year. That'd be great. I went to, actually, because I'm Portuguese, I lived in Portugal for about a year. I went to Portugal for a year, and that was nice. The weather there was nice and warm. I don't even know really what the weather number was, but it was warm. So that was good that year. But then you come back to this, it's like, wow, what a difference. Like there you never see snow, so that's awesome. Definitely a different life. Well, if I could finish this field and get this fertilized, if you're all right with that, and then if nobody else is opposed to it, and if everybody else is okay with it, then I'm okay with hitting the sleep trigger if you need. But by that time, we may be at the point of not needing to hit the sleep trigger anyway, because 21:48.
Is it just us on here?
No, Tommy's here too.
You just said Tommy left the server.
Oh. Okay, so it's just you, me, and I don't know if Jen's hopping on, but yeah, it's just you and me right now. So actually, if you want, if that's the case, then if you want, what we can do is, I'm okay with just let me finish seeding, and I'll just fertilize the one, because I'm not going to get perfect, like the, whatchamacallit, it's not going to be perfect anyway, so I'm okay with fertilizing after the first growth stage, as long as I get this seeded. So I got about a half a field to seed, and then we can hit the sleep trigger if you want, because at that point I don't think it's really affecting anybody.
I'm wondering if I should just tear those fields up and start over. Those are some rough crops to deal with, especially early game.
Yeah, well, early game you gotta kind of be careful, right? But
Spinach and carrots. I mean, you have to have like specialized equipment for both of those.
yeah, I've never dealt with either one of those. Never.
The carrots take such a long time to harvest. And the AI doesn't usually do very well with it.
No.
No.
Yeah.
It can be
I'm.
pretty painstaking.
I don't know. That's your call. And I don't know. Would you do that? Would you want to do that after we hit the sleep trigger, or is that something you'd start now?
I'll, I mean, I probably could. I just need to buy a cultivator.
Well, I got a cultivator here if you want to borrow it.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that.
There's one here if you want to pick it up. Yeah, let me know if you want. I'll give you contractor status if you want to borrow my cultivator. You there, Joseph?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
What do they got for base game? There's only one that does mine.
What are you looking for? A seeder, planter?
Because I'm gonna plant and then I'm gonna have to seed it. Unless I rip one.
What are you looking like for funds right now?
I have 162,000.
Oh, okay.
As you know, that's nothing.
I'm down to 85 grand. 85 grand I'm down to. Hopefully this starts paying off quickly. Start making some cash. And hopefully I don't have to spend too much too soon. I'm glad this is all set up though. Now you know whoever's on now has a place to come to. It'll be cool to be able to come on and see you guys whether I'm on or not, and then you know I hop off for a bit, come back, see some stuff done that you guys have done, and
14 grand to cultivate this field. It's not bad.
14 grand for a night. Good night. 14 grand for?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna borrow that. I'm gonna do that. The borrowing fee's only 600 bucks and it pays 14 grand.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a worker do it.
you're doing contracts.
I'm gonna do one, yeah.
Is there some good ones out there?
Yeah, I mean it depends. You don't things like cultivating and because you can borrow the equipment and do it, but like if you were gonna fertilize or spray, you have to buy the fertilizer and you have to buy the spray, and
Yeah.
so the deadwood ones are pretty good because you can throw the deadwood in your sawmill and then complete the contract, and then you get the wood and the money.
Oh, nice. I was trying the other day to
It
see.
just depends on the contract.
I was trying the other day to see if I could pick up the straw or whatever off the field or whatever it was, but it wouldn't let me. After
yeah, there's some mods that help with that, but
oh, is there?
I think so, yeah.
I gotta look deeper into mods. I'm always looking to see if I could find good mods, but it's
For PC, it shows good, but you got to be careful because I've come across some mods that are like they got errors, or you know, there's some weird stuff that happens because they haven't been really tested. And but going through itch.io, it's the actual modders that are putting them up there. The other sites, they steal the mods and then they don't give credit to the modders, and I could see where that would be frustrating. As a modder, you spend all that time and then someone steals your mod and then takes credit for it, you know.
oh, for sure. I know if I was a modder, I wouldn't want to do it. Like I mean, I don't want to support sites that don't give credit to the modders. That it's
I mean, I'll be honest. At first, I used them because I just didn't know,
yeah,
and then I found out you can you know they post a lot of the modders put the mods on their GitHub page, or they'll post them in their Discords. So like Joy Gaming, he has a really cool like industrial sawmill mod, and you can get that off of his GitHub, and he has some other ones too.
nah, I'm gonna have to look deeper into the. I want to support the modders the right way. I want to do like
Yeah.
I've done some downloading of mods that I probably shouldn't have. I don't know.
Most people do. They don't know, you know. And if you don't know,
And that's what I'm telling you. I don't know. Like I'm doing the YouTube thing, obviously. Like we're on YouTube right now, and I'm doing the YouTube thing. I'm doing the Discord thing. I'm doing the Twitch thing. I'm doing all of this, but this is all very new to me. Like I'm just doing the I'm just starting out. I'm looking for help with certain things, to learn certain things, to figure certain things out. Downloading mods is one thing. I want to make sure I do it the right way. I want the modders to get credited for what they do. I don't want to like.
Sure.
I know if I was a modder, I'd be like pissed off if I wasn't get credited for my work. I verbally I give them credit because you know that's the only way I know how to give them credit. I make sure that, like I've mentioned, you know, like these modders do a great job. They do amazing things. I give a lot of credit to these modders for the work that they do, because it's, you know, I'm sure it's not easy. I wouldn't know where to even start to do it. I tried messing around with it to see if I could just put my logo on the back of one of my tractors, and I had a heck of a time, and I made a mess of it. It's it's a lot to do that stuff. You gotta know what you're doing. You can't just be a nobody and do it. So I definitely want to make sure that that's one thing I want to change, is where I download things from, and I want to download it from the right place, do it the right way, so they get the credit to
Now
it.
that I'm in your Discord, I can share some stuff.
Right on.
Some, like legit places where you can.
Oh,
find some
that's
good
awesome.
ones.
And like
Like if you go to the GitHub, you can get the Have you ever used the Universal Auto Load? It's a PC only mod, but
yeah, I think I have that on my I believe I have that one on my comms and game save.
changer.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm using right now on
It'll
my.
load your pallets and everything.
Yeah, that is the one I'm using. But what I was gonna say is, like, that's why I'd like to have you as an admin, because I know that you'd have a lot to offer to help me out, like, and help out the channel. So if you're willing to be admin, I'd totally like to make you admin, and like I'd like to see if I can make you admin. I want to have Jamie as admin, so the admins would probably end up being you, me, Jamie, and my girlfriend would be admin for now, and that'd be it. That would be what I'd like to do, because I think all
You got a cool girlfriend, man, that she supports you in.
I don't know how cool my girlfriend is. No, I'm just kidding. Like, obviously I'm joking. My girlfriend's sitting here, that's why I'm saying that. But
Yeah, I know.
no, she is pretty awesome. She supports me in it, and she helps me as much as she can. She's like me. She doesn't know well, I wouldn't say she's exactly. I'd like to think I know a little bit more than what she knows when it comes to these things, but she tries to do what she can. And she does help me out where she can, and she supports me in the whole thing. So yeah, I do have a pretty awesome girlfriend when it comes to that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, she plays the games just like I do. She's right into this. She's right into Fortnite with me.
That's what it is, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh no,
So I took this contract for 14 grand, and I just have the worker doing it.
Nice.
So he'll do it in the background, and when he finishes, I'll just collect the money.
Yeah,
I try to make sure I don't do more than one at a time, because that can get a little cheaty, but...
Oh, it totally can. But I've done stuff like that too. Like, I think if you were, I don't know if you were on when I was doing it the other day, but I did one contract while I had a worker doing another. We were what were we doing? I think we were plowing. That's what we were doing. I was plowing 2 fields. on Comston, I actually own 2 plows now because I bought 2 of those plows because I put a worker on one, I put myself on the other, and we plowed 2 fields at the same time. It was.
I've been wanting to do a playthrough on Compton. I don't know what it is, what the barrier is. I think the narrow roads are hard for me, and I think that, you know, you're trying to mow your field, and there's like these gates that you know what I mean? It's hard to navigate inside the field. And
Oh, it is, but Comston is it's a really nice map. I like it.
It's a gorgeous map, though. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that map.
I know he put a lot of work in it.
But the thing is I agree with you. Like, that's the 2 things that bother me. Like, I took out a gate recently on my property because the gates were driving me nuts. But I took out one of the gates, and yeah, the narrow roads are nuts. How many times have you seen me hit like a tree or a wall or like get stuck on a you know, it's happened so many times, and it'll continue to happen. It is what it is. But I drive like an animal down those roads when you shouldn't be driving like an animal down those roads because they're so narrow. But it's part of the game, you know. Like I've played Comston on 22. I played Compton now. I mean, in the next farming simulator, I'll play Compton again if it's in there. It's definitely a nice map, but those are two of the main concerns with it. But from what I was told, it's very close to the actual Compton. So it's.
Oh yeah, it was made off an actual place.
Yeah, Compton's an actual place. Who was it that said he lived? Was it Jamie? Yeah, Jamie lives just down the road from Compton.
Oh really?
Like the Jamie that's on the Jamie that's on this server. He lives just down the road from there. So it's
wow. What are the odds of that?
Yeah. No, it's but it's a pretty nice map. I like it. I like it, but I agree with you 100% though. Like the roads are very narrow, and the gates are definitely a pain in the butt sometimes. But I took.
Well, and I think you made them sellable, right?
Yeah, everything is. I think everything on that map can be deleted pretty much. The only thing that I've come across so far that you can't take out is those like concrete like fence walls, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, and those are the hard ones when you're trying to mow.
I
kept running into one of those and I got frustrated.
Oh yeah, I wanted to take out the one that's by my cow barn. I wanted to take that out where I got my greenhouses put down there, but I couldn't take it out. So I don't know if it's something I'm doing, because I mean like I don't know everything there is to know about how to do certain things. But I even have mods there that you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to be able to delete everything with the mods. And I can't seem to get it to come out, so I don't know if it's ever going to be possible. But if I could take...
And it might not be. It just might not be.
Yeah. If I could take those out, it would be great. There's a couple of them I'd like to take out. But I do have
I just ordered dual joysticks so I can do forestry, like how some of the streamers do it, like where they have both the joysticks.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see how that is.
I want to get, like, I'm just, like I said, I've been playing this for a long time, but I've had steering wheels before, but never a proper steering wheel, like an actual, like, farming simulator steering wheel. I wanna get that, and I will eventually get it. Like
I have the Thrustmaster one. If I were you and you want to get one, I would go on Amazon and I would get a refurbished one that's in excellent or really good condition.
Yeah.
Because they're completely. That's what I did. Because they're completely. They fix them and make them like new again, and then, or it's someone who bought it and realized they didn't want it and just returned it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what. Like, I haven't even looked at the prices or nothing for them yet, but like.
So I got the steering wheel, the pedals. That was like 100. I don't know how much it was. Of course, that's the most expensive is the steering wheel, obviously.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I could totally see that.
I think it was like a package, and I got the shifter too, but I don't use the shifter because it doesn't work very well with Farming Simulator because tractors have like a lot of gears
Yeah,
unless they're automatic.
yeah. I don't like doing the shifting on Farming Simulator. I just don't like it.
I don't use it either. I have a farm stick though, which is really cool for when you're using your front loader, you know, like or your skid steer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to.
Fun.
I'm kind of starting to slowly invest in some of that stuff. I mean, if I'm gonna do what I'm trying to do with the whole, you know, YouTube and Twitch
Yeah.
and doing Discord, and if I'm gonna do it, you might as well do it right? Like, and just put a little bit of money into it. But again, it's another thing, you know, it's not gonna happen overnight. I'm not gonna do everything now. I'm gonna.
No, it's a process. It's a journey.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time, get it done, slowly.
Your PC, are you playing on a desktop PC or is it a laptop?
Laptop.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I went laptop. I did laptop because it's I like the idea of travel. Plus, with my health and stuff, if I end up, you know, not that, you know, to say bad things, but if I end up in the hospital, I can play Farming Simulator there too. So.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Do you play keyboard and mouse, or do you plug in like a Xbox controller?
Both.
Or a PlayStation controller?
Both.
Okay, nice.
Like right now, I am using a Xbox controller to drive my tractor, and then when I want to do like commands that the keyboard is good for and the mouse is good for, I do it that way. Which is funny because I'm so used to doing like gaming on console. So sometimes I go to doing stuff basically on my controller, right? And then I turn around and it's like, okay, how do you do this again? I want to, like, for example, like when I was doing the farms, editing the farms and stuff. And I mean, you can do it with controller, right? But I started doing parts of it with controller, and it would be so much easier just to like grab the mouse and click and start typing names, right? But I totally forgot for a second. It's like, wait a minute, just grab the mouse and keyboard. And then it clicked, and it's like, oh shit, okay, I'll grab that and do it that way. So then I did it and took 2 seconds. So sometimes it doesn't, you get so stuck and you forget that you're even playing on PC. You look, like I'm playing on a TV. So my computer's hooked up to my TV, and that's how I'm playing.
Yeah.
So it's, every once in a while you have a moment where you forget to, you know, grab the mouse and do things that way. But when I do remember, I try to use the keyboard commands and stuff and use the mouse to do that stuff. And that's why I'm looking for a list that gives you all the keyboard shortcuts. And because I know I had one for FS22 that literally told you every single.
So I know for certain mods, if you go into controls, like you go into the actual controls and you scroll all the way to the bottom, there'll be where you can change the key bindings for the different mods, or they'll tell you what button does what.
Yeah.
And those can be specific and different for each mod. So sometimes, like for me, I have universal auto load, and so I can change the key bindings. I have the trailer axle blocker, so I know that for keyboard and mouse, okay, you know, it's the left bracket. Okay, and then the real mower, if I press 0 or O, I can activate it or deactivate it. Have you ever looked at that?
Yeah, well, not that specifically, but I know you.
That's where you'd find it. I don't know if they're ever gonna find like a spreadsheet, because the modders add hotkeys to their mod, so it could be different for each mod.
Oh yeah, I know, but I like I was trying to say, or I was saying before, it I know I had previously for FS22, I did have a list that gave you about 90% of the buttons. There's always going to be at least 10%, 15% of them, whatever it is, that there's good, but you'll get the majority of the buttons is what I'm saying. You get the most of them you get, and then you're only hunting for ways to get, you know, find a button once in a while. That when I had that for FS22, that helped me so much. It was such a great help having that.
Well, let me know if you ever find one.
Oh yeah.
I haven't came across anything like that. I usually look at the controls, so if I'm like, okay, what button do I use to...
Well, that actually goes back to, it's funny because it goes back to my great girlfriend, like you said. She's actually in the process of making one. She's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, maybe that's something you can share to the Discord.
Yeah, well, it definitely will be. Well, it's something we'll share. She's in the process of making it, so it'll be, because it's so handy to have. It's so handy to have.
Yeah, it's one of those.
What's that, Jen? Yeah, and then she says like we're gonna once we have a list done, we'll give you guys the list we have, and then as we go, we'll just keep adding to it. So then, yeah. So then it'll be something that's always getting updated, and then we'll have a wicked list of all the key commands. I'm gonna take this ferry over and get myself some fertilizer so I can finally finish that field. Oh, look at that. That thing just happened to be passing in the right time. I just think this is cool, this whole ferry thing.
Yeah, so, you know, with the RGC maps, that Canadian map, you can actually, he has docks on there.
Okay.
So I was able to put, like, docks down, and then, you can buy those boats, the ones you see floating down the river, and you can load, he has all the equipment where you can load those boats up.
Yeah, that was
And then he
recent.
has a custom sell point, and you can set it anywhere in the water. And so you can, and then he has one for transporting too, where you load your tractors up. Because Backcountry has a river that's probably twice as big as the one here on this map.
Yeah, that's a very recent mod.
It's such an awesome map.
Oh yeah, you know what? I can't really say there's been any mods or any maps I didn't like so far in Farming Simulator. I give credit to all these guys. Like, honest to God, like I genuinely give these guys credit, because this takes a lot of work, and these maps are crazy, and the details that they put in them, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. I wish I had the ability to do these things, and I actually told my girlfriend recently, like, if I can figure out how to put a logo on the back of my tractor and do that myself, you know, slowly, step by step, I might actually get into modding a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be able to do what these guys are doing now. Like,
I know Lambo modding. There's some other people who actually they have YouTube videos where they slowly teach you how to mod, and you start by just like changing capacities on, you know, trailers, or just some basic XML changes.
Yeah, like,
and work your way up. I'd love to build a map someday. Like, that's what I would like to do.
oh, that'd be awesome. I actually watched. It's funny you mentioned Lambo, because I actually watched a couple of his videos. Was it yesterday, Jen? Yesterday or the day before? I watched a couple of his videos, and that's actually how I learned the basic part. Like, I still haven't been able to do it correctly, but how I learned the process of putting the logo on the back of the tractor, because I was watching his videos.
Yeah, I mean, so it's out there. It's just if you take if you want to take the time, and
oh yeah,
I would love to learn how to use Giants Editor and start with like a blank map and just kind of. RGC said he could help show me. Usually you start with like one of the base game maps.
Yeah.
Like this one, they have blank ones, and then you kind of start from there.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'm gonna get into. Like, I want to do it, and I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do, because I don't really have the ability to. But I'm gonna try and pick it up. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can slowly and see. And what's the worst thing that can happen? You can not do it correctly. You can make a mistake, and you can learn. Like, really, how bad could it get? Alright, I'm gonna fill this thing up, head back, finish that field, and then I'm done. I just gotta spread a little bit of fertilizer.
Okay. I'm gonna post something in the Discord quick minute.
Sure. Oh, that's awesome. Almost done this field. Are you working on that list now? Oh, well. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, and then we can share that on the Discord, and that way anybody who wants the PC commands will have them. And like you said, we can always update it as we go. That list will get pretty long, but if you want, it's there. It's just cool to have as a reference, because then you can go back and you can learn. If you have a key command list in front of you, you don't know how to do something. It's like today, I didn't know how to do. Oh, this one doesn't have any, I guess, but I didn't know how to do beacons. And now I know how to do beacons.
So I posted a couple of videos in your Discord. You should check them out, like, on your free time.
For sure. Thanks, man.
Just at the backcountry map. It's Canadian. I thought maybe you might find that kind of interesting. And then also his mod pack that he just released. There's probably like 30 different mods in there that they're pretty cool. And then I shared a pic of my gaming setup.
Right on.
Just my steering wheel and stuff. So.
Yeah, my gaming setup is pretty sad. I won't even lie, but it is what it is.
Well, I've been gaming for years, and so I didn't get this stuff overnight. I just recently built this PC, which was my first PC build.
Oh yeah, and you're liking it?
The first PC I bought it as a pre-built. Yeah, I love it.
Right on. I got
I paid $1,200 for my graphics card, and of course they just came out with a new one, so it's already outdated. But it's the life of PC gaming.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Every year they release new stuff, but this PC will last me years. Like, I don't have to update anything on it. And
Oh, of course. Like, it might be like you said, it might be considered outdated, but it'll still work to do what you want to do. Like, it's not going to be.
Oh yeah, for years. That's the only thing with consoles. It's like once a new console comes out, it's like you kind of have to get that new console to kind of keep up with, the games as they release.
I could have sworn I didn't fertilize this whole field, and now it looks like it's fertilized. I didn't think I did. I went purposely to go buy more fertilizer because I thought I missed some of it. Yeah, that's...
So this worker's almost done with this field. He's 72% done. He's on his last headland.
Oh, that's a nice setup, man. Wow, that's pretty cool. What's that little keyboard or that little monitor you have in the middle?
So that's that's just a tablet I use, and there's a program I was watching, Farm Sim guy. So you can control all your functions, like dumping your trailer, starting your engine, all your lights.
Oh wow!
It's all, and it's a free program. Let me see if hold on one sec.
I'm just looking at my map. That's crazy.
It's called Sim Dashboard.
Okay, I actually think I've heard of that before.
I don't have it set up right now, but I did. I have my joystick, and I have all the buttons on there, so it's like, it was more for the immersion, you know what I mean? Immersive. I also have a Tobii eye tracker, so when I'm inside of the tractor, when I turn my head, it moves in the game, so
okay.
Like really immersive.
Yeah, I don't know much about that whole eye tracking thing, but I was interested in that too. I wasn't sure what it was, to be honest. I don't want to sound.
So a Tobii eye tracker, a Tobii eye tracker is like 150 bucks, but I guess they just released this new thing. It's just like a regular webcam, but it has the software to do it, and you can now get the eye tracking for like 40 or 50 bucks or something like that. So it's like
And the eye tracking, what does it do
way
exactly?
more affordable. So it tracks your eyes. So for farm sim, if I'm inside a tractor,
Yeah.
if I turn my head left to look out the window, it tracks my eyes. So if I turn my head left, it will turn the camera left.
Oh, that's
Does
cool.
that make sense? So
Yeah, yeah.
I can look behind me when I'm backing up and connect my implements. I don't know, it just gives that immersive feeling.
Okay, and does it work pretty good, or?
From what I can tell, yeah. I'm trying to remember who just released a video on it. It's probably like the farm sim guy or virtual farmer or one of those guys. I can look into it and post something in the Discord, but I thought that was cool because now it's a lot more affordable to where, you know, more people can kind of enjoy that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It
So-
might be hard if you're streaming though, because every time you look at your chat,
Yeah.
it's gonna.
Oh, it wouldn't be
that might be
something I
tough.
would do now. It wouldn't be something I wouldn't be doing
Yeah.
that right now anyway. It was just that'd be something I'd probably mess with that if I was playing like offline, but it's not something I'm not too worried about doing that right now. I got other things I'd prefer to get into more, like the steering wheel and all that. That's probably something I would do more
Oh
now.
yeah, if I was gonna invest in something, I would start with that too, for sure.
Where's my? Did I buy a roller? I don't think so. Let me look at what I have. Yeah, I didn't buy them yet. That's okay. I'm not gonna do it anyway. I thought I might have bought a roller, and I totally forgot how to do it, but I didn't buy a roller, or not how to do it. I totally forgot to do it, but not a biggie. I don't own one, so I'm pretty much done for now. I'm not gonna roll. I'm gonna let it, because I think it's only like a 2% difference or something. Rolling 2% or 2.5%, isn't it? Something like that. So I think I'm pretty well done over here. So if and when you want to hit sleep trigger, that's cool. And if you don't, I'll figure out something else to do here. I can always do a contract. That actually might not be a bad idea, doing a contract. I could use the extra money.
Hey, so I just put in a link in the chat for Gaming Joy's Discord.
Okay.
He's a modder. He's really cool. And he has access to his industrial sawmill and just some other cool mods. I know it's limited because not everyone has a PC. But
Yeah, well, you know what?
some people do.
We can always put the option out there for, you know, we don't have to keep everything that we're doing just console. Well, if there's some information we want to throw out there that's for PC, then we'll put it out there. The only thing that I want to keep.
You know how you can make different channels on your Discord? I don't know if you figured out how to do it, but you know how most people have, like, you know, they'll have different channels for different things.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it yet.
You could always do one for, like, if you figure it out, you could always do one for, like, PC mods or something, and people can post stuff in there.
Yeah, what I have done here is actually, it's funny, like I had a guy hop on and help me. I think I told you I was going to give him a little bit of money to help me sort that out and get things really set up and going, because I didn't know how to do it. But the guy was giving me a little bit of grief. But anyway, long story short, he's not doing anything for me. I'm just gonna figure it out on my own and get, you know, if somebody's willing to help me, then cool.
I struggle with that because there's so many people in the community, myself and other people, that, I mean, for you to have to pay for that is just, I mean, there's plenty of people that can help you that would be willing to help you and not expect anything just because, we like to.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's just like when I'm just like this whole thing, everything, the YouTube, everything, the TikTok, Twitch, I'm on all of it now, and it's all, everything started in October, so
Yeah, you're learning.
yeah, I'm very much learning, so I'm taking my steps that I can take to do things the right way. I want to make this, and I think it's not going bad. Like, I mean, I don't have a ton of subscribers. I don't have it that many. I only recently started multi-streaming on Twitch, like side by side with YouTube. So I haven't even broke. Did I break 20 subscribers or 20 followers yet? I don't even think I broke 20 followers yet on.
I think the thing when it comes to streaming is like the viewers, they'll come. It's the consistency, right?
Yeah.
And you show the consistency, and you acknowledge your community. So I think that's the recipe for people who tend to be successful, is like they communicate with their community, and they're consistent in their streaming.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to make sure that, like, if I get help from somebody in the community, I want to make sure that they know that I appreciate the help that they're giving, because I do. I appreciate everything that anybody helps me with. I appreciate people, anybody who hits like, anybody who subscribes. I truly do appreciate it. Like, I'm very appreciative of everything that people do to support the channel in any way that they can do it, whether it's hitting like and subscribing, or whether it's saying, hey, I'll give you a hand doing this, figuring this out. Like, no matter what anybody does, I appreciate any help that anybody gives me, and I want to make sure that it's known on YouTube, it's known on Twitch. I want to make sure it's known that everything that, whether it be you or whether it be Jamie or anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. Anybody who helps me in any way, I want them to feel like they're appreciated, because I think that's important. It's definitely important. And the community, just the community that comes and watches and spends the time, and you guys laugh at the fact that I'm hitting stuff and running over stuff and doing dumb things like planting corn where I'm supposed to put soybean. I like doing it. I don't care if I make a mistake and I have to fix it. You know what? Laugh about it. You know what? To me, that means you guys are laughing. It means we're having a good time. That's all I care. To me, it's more about having a good time than, being a professional farming simulator farmer. I'm not. That's not what I'm about. I'm about, like, let's have some fun. Let's farm, and let's laugh. Let's have some conversation. That's what I want to do.
For sure.
That's what I want to do. Oh, see, I just hit my fertilizer spreader. But yeah, to me, it's more important to just have fun, laugh, do things. That's why with this whole thing of, like, the server, it's important that I'm not really going to make too many decisions on my own. We're all going to do it together. You guys want something thrown, you want to throw it to times 5, let's do it. Throw it to times 5. You want to turn.
Let me ask you a question. What is your favorite tractor? Like,
My favorite.
starting, like, what if you could pick one tractor to start with? What is your go-to?
My favorite tractor, like in store, like base game.
Yeah, like, what is your go-to tractor?
Well, let me look.
Or, like, what tractor do you find yourself using a lot?
Well, I like the fence. Any of the fence, like I like a powerful tractor. So the more powerful fence, that's what I like.
I'm gonna tell you which one mine is, and at first I didn't like this tractor because it's kind of different, but it's a medium tractor, the AgroStar.
AgroStar.
The AgroStar. I think that it is probably the best tractor.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna
For
check
the
that out.
price, it's 89,000. It comes with 230 horsepower, and it has 3 points in the front and back. I don't think you'll find a better deal in the game. The Challengers are cool and they're priced well, but they don't have a front.
Oh,
frame in the
okay.
front. That's the only thing that holds them back. The AgroStar looks a little different, but
Yeah.
as far as like,
It doesn't look different. It just
Medium
looks like
money towards-
looks like an older tractor. That's
That's funny,
Yeah.
that's the one I bought.
yeah. That's the one that Relic Hunters bought to start her farm.
yeah, that is the best. That is the best one. That's the most horsepower for the price that you can get, and I think it's one of the most versatile ones as well.
Right on. That's cool. I like
I was just curious.
yeah. No, that's a fair question. I like on the like these tractors. I like the fence. Like these, I think these are all nice tractors. They're
Oh, they're great tractors.
I
And they're some of the fastest ones too.
yeah. I like those fence. That's why I like the one that I was gonna put my logo on, and what I was messing around with is exactly that tractor. I was trying to see if I could put my logo on the back window of a Fendt, because that would be, for me, that would be
You know
ideal.
what else is another good tractor? Is the Valtra S series, the large tractor.
The Valtra.
Yeah.
One I don't like is the one that I bought last when I started this game, like yesterday when we started it before we got the Z-Tor, that one.
I didn't really like this one either. Oh yeah, no.
I bought
For small
that.
tractors, I like the John Deere.
I,
Most people use that one stuff now.
I bought the Z-Tor yesterday starting out, and I was like, what a mistake. It doesn't have nearly enough power. Like, that's why I bought this one, and the other, the Champion one. I mean, they're cheap. They got enough power to start out with. So I got these. I mean, this one is, I think it's 89,000. I started out with, because it was the secondary tractor that I picked up yesterday. And it worked out good after I bought it. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to start out with those, and then we'll move up. So what are you working on right now?
I was just doing another contract, but I'm kind of stuck because it's nighttime. I'm waiting on production.
Oh, it's funny. It just hit midnight.
Cedar.
We just hit midnight. It's funny. I just finished, just in time, planting my soybean over on the other side, and fertilizing and getting all that done. Like, it switched. Like, I literally just parked my tractor and it hit midnight. That is so cool. Alright, where's... I'll look at my map here for a minute. Yeah, there's a bit going on this map, eh?
Oh, what is it? Is that? So I just accepted a expired. I didn't realize it was midnight. I literally just took this contract,
Yeah.
and I was trying to drive over there, and all of a sudden, like, it expired because it hit midnight.
Oh, crap.
Dang, that was a good one too. What else we got? Ooh, this one's sewing. That's sewing 12,000. Are you checking out my... I sold the house and put that little trailer down.
Oh, yeah? What do you... Oh, yeah, eh? Like, I wonder if I could sell the house on my property. I just came over to your property, check out what you got. I'm being Snoopy.
Yeah. This sawmill, if I just feed it wood, it will... It's faster than the smaller one, and it should start pumping out pallets. And I'll start making some really good money from it.
Right on.
It's already popped one out.
Oh, I know wood. You can get tons of money dealing with wood.
Yeah.
I know.
And I do have these chickens over here.
Hey, there's your favorite tractor.
Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, it's my starting one I usually go for.
You
And
bought...
then I did pick up a Challenger just because I can tow the wood.
Yeah.
This,
Right on.
this thing.
Oh, and you got a skid steer grinder. You got a nice setup.
Yeah. Because I think from the wood production, it will help fund me to get my farm going. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, for sure. Wood production makes a lot of money.
it's so overpowered in FS25. I feel like
Oh, you got
even
chickens.
with the productions.
Yeah.
No chickens in there yet. I don't have any. That's what I'm thinking about. Just taking those fields and putting wheat in them.
Oh, I got wheat. You want
I
some
don't
wheat
think
for your
that holds
chickens?
very many. I don't have any in there right now. I wonder.
I got wheat if you want.
I think that thing only holds 20 chickens.
I'm not sure how many. I know they don't produce very many eggs if you only got 20. Like on comms, and I just upped my chickens over there.
My goal is to put down for 80,000. You can put down this one, and it holds 360 chickens. I'm not sure where I'll put it right now, but I'll figure it out.
I don't know if the one that I have, if it's a mod. I'm gonna actually take a look and see. I want to check out if that's a mod that I have on the other one. Let's see.
Could use some more land.
Yeah, I bought 2 fields right off the hop. Just I know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm down to 83,000, so I'm hoping it doesn't kick me in the butt. But
I got 3 fields too.
3.
I think that's a good number to start with.
Yeah, I've only got 2, not 3.
Oh, do I have to buy the seed for this?
Oh, the mod, I think the one I'm using in, yeah, looks like the one I'm using in Comston is not here, so it must be a mod. Well, this is for cows. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong animal.
Unless their tractor over here with the lights on.
Tractor with the lights on? That might be relic hunters.
I turned mine off.
360 chickens. Okay, and that's a nice chicken coop.
Oh, that's the only thing about this contract. I forgot I had to buy the seed.
Oh yeah, seeds. Buying seeds sucks. I got seeds of it. Whoa, okay, my harvester has some. What do I got now? I think I've got wheat on my harvester. Oh, I got oat in my harvester. That's what I got. Oat. I thought I had wheat. I guess maybe one was oat, one was wheat. Yeah, I think I'm going to take on a contract right away.
Just have a worker do it.
Well, I just got to find something right away. That's all.
Let me know which one you're thinking about doing. I'll let you know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm going to... All I'm doing...
I wonder if we have that, like, I wonder if it offers us the same contracts. I only have 2 up. How many do you have?
I'll let you know.
No, I got 1 that.
I'll let you know as soon as I dump out my... I'm just dumping out my harvester here. Because I didn't do that earlier. I'm going to dump out my harvester and sort stuff out, but I'll check what I got here first for the contracts and see if I'm going to accept one. I mean, I'm not just going to sit here and wait.
Don't do a harvesting one if it's like red beet or any kind of the ones that are like carrots or...
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to park this thing, turn it off, and then I'll look at the contract here. Having that where you got to turn it off, it's actually kind of cool, but at the same time you got to remember to turn them off, right? It's kind of a pain in the butt in a way, but it's good in a way. Okay, let's see. Contracts. So contracts I got deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, rock removal, and wood transport. Nothing really pays good except for one of the the harvesting ones pay 7,000 and 5,000.
Yeah, and it's for red beet, so that's no good. And cotton's hard too, because if it's not a big enough field and you don't even get a bell from it, you can... Well, it doesn't pay that much, but there's that fertilizing one. The deadwood, I might do the deadwood and just take the wood and throw it in my... You could do the rock removal and just have the AI do it.
Yeah, but then I
I
gotta...
just set the destination, I have them drive over there, and then once they get there, I just have them do it.
rock removal, but that's with a bobcat and a jackhammer.
Well, yeah, but I think you can still, like, have the AI drive it to wherever it's supposed to go.
Oh yeah?
And then when it gets there, then just take over and then pull up to the field and then have the AI do the. Oh.
It's not field, it's for...
It's crushing rock. It's not. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
It's busting rock.
I thought it was.
It's not rock picker, it's busting with a jackhammer.
It's rock. Gotcha. Okay.
But
yeah, that's...
how big of a rock would it be? That's what I'm curious of. I think I'm gonna...
usually there's like, there's like 3 or 4 different rocks. I mean, it might be fun if you've never done it before.
Oh, I've done it before. It's not that difficult. You just
Okay.
throw the jackhammer in there. But I'm just wondering how many rocks you're gonna have to bust. Because if it's not a lot, I mean...
It says 4 rocks.
Where does it say? Oh, there, number of rocks. Yeah.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 rocks. That's not
But
bad.
see how it says penalty? See how it says penalty per rock? So I'm assuming... I don't know if it's like the deadwood, but if you do the wrong rock, is it going to charge you $1,000?
I wonder.
But I know that with the deadwood, if you accidentally cut down one of the trees that's not marked, the penalty for that's $2,000.
Yeah, penalty for this is 1,000.
Yeah, I've never done that one before.
I mean, farmland 26. I'm gonna take a look at that farmland and see possibly what rocks they're talking about. Because I think that's probably the best way to do it. No, go take a look at what's there. 26. Oh, 26 is right near me too. Should be. I mean, on field 25. Where's 26? That's funny how the way they got these numbers. You would think 25 and 26 would be right next to each other, right? But
Do you think since it's just me and you right now, we could change it to 5 times instead of 3?
definitely, I'll do it right now. I got no problem with doing that. Since nobody else is here, it doesn't make a difference anyway for them.
Okay. It's not much of a difference, just a little bit.
No, I'm totally okay with that.
Awesome.
Why does it say you don't have permission to change the game settings? How do I not have permission to change game settings?
What?
That's what it says.
You always have to sign in as the...
Oh, okay.
Go back to your main screen. And then, like, go to the farm where you see everyone's farm.
Oh, wait. Okay, and then I gotta change it there.
Yeah,
Log in as admin.
At the bottom there, yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's why. I haven't logged in as admin. That's funny. I don't have permission. It's like, I better have permission. I'm paid for this server.
Yeah, that would have been weird.
Alright, what was I doing now? I forget. Oh, changing the time scale. That's right. There we go. It's changed. It has been changed. I usually, like on comms, and I've been playing on either real time or like 0.5, but I've played lots at ×5 because that seems to be, for me, it has been a really good...
It's like the standard. For me, it depends. Like, if I have, a harvest and I'm trying to finish, I'll slow the time down, or...
Yeah.
I just adjust it as needed.
Oh, exactly. Like, like today, like just now, I would have slowed time down because I wanted to get that field fertilized and whatever, and I ended up making it anyway, but it was looking pretty close to if I was gonna make it. But like I said, I parked my tractor and it just hit midnight as I was parking my tractor. But if I was playing by myself, I would have slowed time right down to make sure I make that cut before midnight. But because it was you and me, I didn't slow it down because I know I want to slow it down. You want to speed it up. It's like it doesn't really.
Well, in a situation like that where you're trying to finish something, I would have been totally on board with that. I get that.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
That's what it.
I made the cut. But what we'll do, we'll leave it at ×5. I think I am gonna take.
And if we need to adjust it, we can too. You know. It's
Oh
not a
yeah.
big deal.
But normally, like I said, normally what I do normally play. I shouldn't say normally because I don't really have a normally time, but I have played a lot at the ×5 time scale. Was it 26 I was looking for right before I started doing all of this stuff? Yeah. So let's see if we can find 26. If anybody knows where 26 is, let me know. I'm just telling you because Jen's right behind me too. So 26.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found it. 26. Because that's where those rocks are. I want to see what these rocks are they're talking about. So I'm actually going to go to 26 and see if I can get an idea of what rocks they're talking about. I don't even know if I'll be
I
able...
broke down and rented a cedar.
Oh, did you? A cedar?
Yeah.
I would have lent you mine.
Yeah.
I told you if you need something I got, let me know.
Oh, dang it.
I told
I
you.
forgot about that.
I said if you want
did.
to borrow my cultivator, it's there. If you want to borrow my cedar, it's there. I don't know which. I don't have a cedar. I think I got a planter.
I'll Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna borrow the cultivator.
Yeah, well the cultivator's there. Let me know if you want it.
Okay.
If I got something, I don't mind. If I got something you guys want to use it, give her. Let me know. I borrowed, like I said last night. Tommy hopped off. I borrowed some of his stuff. That was cool. Before he left, I was still playing. He hopped off. He says, "If you need my tractor, grab it." It's okay. And then I just happened to notice I need a loading wagon. He had one, so I borrowed that too.
Yeah.
But I didn't think he'd
Farming
care.
community.
Well, yeah, we got to help each other out. I know I've had a lot of help from like Tommy helped me a little bit. Who else helped me?
I'm surprised no one picked up the main starting farm.
To
be honest.
Yeah, it is kind of surprising, but I didn't want it. Because I wanted to play something different because I've played that.
I think that's what it is. We've all have started on that, and we're just kind of wanting something different.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. I wanted to stay away from it. I wanted to do something a little bit different because, try something new, different area of the map. I went about as far away as I could get from it.
Someone's got the 3 fields down below though. Those are good fields. Whoever purple is.
Purple? Who's purple?
I don't know. They got a monopoly though.
They got a monopoly? Let me check that out.
Yeah.
The fields. Oh, 6, 7, and 9?
Oh, I just ran into a bus. I hope I didn't hurt any kids.
Let's see who that is. That is... is that his?
Whoever purple is. I think they're the bull.
The bull?
It's whoever left their truck, their tractor over here at the shop with the lights on.
That might be Nelson.
Let me see.
My tractor's at the shop, but
Jen's tractor, like Relic Hunters, is at the shop. Her.
Oh, yeah, it's Relic. Oh,
which field is he talking about?
there's 2 purples. This is.
He's talking about. Which one is it? 6, 7, and 9.
No,
Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
Yeah,
'Cause
this.
it has room where you can put down like some greenhouses if you wanted, or
Yeah, if you look at 64 and 67, that's relic hunters. So I'm thinking, I think that's
Okay.
Nelson. No, Nelson is. Ooh, no,
I
this
feel
is.
like I'm the only one that is down here in this southern part of the map.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I guess he's right in the middle. You're up on top.
Hey, that's good for you though. You got all these fields down here that you can buy up.
I'm going to too. I'm gonna snatch up as many as I can get my paws on down here.
Yeah.
There's some of these smaller ones too, like 70, 71, 72. Like those are very affordable, you know.
You bought the
as far
maps. You bought the fields. Sorry, that Nelson bought yesterday. Oh, who's opening?
as- Today?
Yeah, we just restarted this today. Yeah,
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
brand new today. Just started. So I don't know. Somebody just hopped on. Oh, Tommy.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Tommy. I think it's Tommy, right? Or no? I don't know who it is. I'll have to look and see. Let's take a look and see who's joined the party. I think it's Zach, actually. Is it Zach? Yeah, Zach is back. That's
Okay.
Zach is back. Right on. Right on. Right on. I like it. I'm so happy that we decided to do this. Just the fact that, like, you know, everybody can do it as their own. We can hop on and off as we want. It's an awesome, awesome, awesome deal here.
So many seeds and fertilizer down here at the shop.
Some of those
All
are
of
mine.
us.
Some of
One
those
of
are
them's mine. I wasn't. My tractor wouldn't hold it all.
I-
My feeder.
I don't even know exactly. That's what happened with me. I don't even know what's mine down there anymore, but I know some of it's mine. I'm actually going to take a look at... I wonder if I should do... Like, I'm kind of stuck wondering what I'm going to do here. But I'm going to do a little editing is what I'm going to do to start with. I want to see... Oh, no way.
Because you got all your fields planted, and now you're just kind of like in a sitting motion.
Yeah, but I'm kind of looking at something now. I'm kind of wondering what's going on here. Like, I can... How come I can sell that?
I would.
Is that mine? That's mine.
Yeah, we might have to figure out like sleeping and progressing, because the thing with farm sim is there's times where you just need to go to the next month.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Like, we just have to figure out with everybody what everybody's content with the whole sleeping and stuff. Like,
I want to try to get these fields redone real quick and planted, and then I'm all about it.
yeah.
So I'm gonna plant wheat in here right now.
Are you looking at the YouTube right now?
Oh, I can. Hold on one sec.
I think this is mine.
I gotta be careful because there's a delay between us talking on here and the stream.
So
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay anyway.
I didn't realize how big this field was. This is a decent sized field.
That is so cool. Like, I didn't realize this was mine. Like, what is this? I gotta explore it. Wagon builder. Is it possible I own this wagon builder?
Own it? No, I think we can build the wagon. I think you might have to buy it. Is there a trigger?
Because I can delete this.
does it show you money? Click on the icon right there.
Oh no, you got to buy
Right.
it. 425,000.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I can delete this
Maybe
building.
we can.
Why does it let me delete it?
Oh, that's. Yeah.
I'm not going to delete it for a couple of reasons. One, it's a really
No,
cool.
I know. I'm just curious. I'm wondering why. Yeah, that's weird.
Because if I go into like,
That'd be cool if we like did that together as a group. Was build. Because I know there's a couple things you can build on here, like the old grain silo or whatever, and then the playground or right. Isn't that a thing?
yeah, it is. There's a couple of things to build. Is this one of them? It says your planks, long fabric, and rope. It's missing.
I think you definitely can make. Yes, you can make the wagons.
That's cool. But then I have to have.
You know, it'd be cool. I don't think it's a. Do you know if the lease mod that might be a script? That might be PC only.
What, the financing mod?
No, not that one. The one where you can lease the productions, the big productions.
Oh, I'm not even sure how that. I haven't even
I
used
think
that
it's
one
a
in
script
Comston
mod.
yet. This is so cool. I like this building. Have you checked this out, Jen? No, this is not the grain building. This one is the wagon building. Like, this is right by my place. That's why, because I hit, like, I was under construction looking to see how I was going to edit my silver shaft wagons. This is a huge building, and it's a really nice building.
It's the wagon builder, yeah. I wonder why it's. Well, where's it at? I wonder if I can.
By my house. By my field, I mean. Like, it's across from my shed where I told you guys there was a,
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'll fly over there real quick.
It's right behind my silos. But if I hit construction, like, I was going to go and edit some of my stuff. Like, it'll actually let me delete that, but it won't let me delete the house that's on my property. Like, the house that I'm using is my house. I can't delete it. No, I think Zach is on. Zach's on, yeah. And so right now it's me. Let's see, we got Zach, me, Joseph, and that's it. Right now. Look at that wagon. And then what happens with these wagons? We sell them? Just like any other.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I don't know how that would work on multiplayer. I'm not sure.
That'd be so awesome if we can make these wagons and keep one.
I think that if we were on the same farm, like if we shared a farm, then that would work. But since we're all doing our own farms, I think it would be. There's no way to split the money from building one or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's why at first I didn't know if you were doing like everyone doing an individual farm or
well,
teams. Or
I didn't know how to do it. My plan behind the whole thing was to kind of let everybody decide what they wanted to do. Like,
Sure.
I mean, Jamie was asking me the same question. He's like, do we want to do individual, or are we gonna do like a group thing? And I'll tell you the same thing I told him. Like, I figured let's start it out like this, and if we want to switch it up and start doing something as a group, we're set up like this, and then we can always change it and do things together.
On your server, how many games can you have going at one time?
I don't really.
Just one game?
I don't know much about my server at all. I kind of struggled with even setting up the server today. I won't even lie. Like, it took me a bit to set it up. But I got it set up, and I know I bought 16 slots. I don't know if that tells you anything.
I've never. I know a lot about the game. I know nothing about multiplayer. I've never played. I've always played solo.
Yeah. Well, I
Because
think
you know how when you get invested in doing your farm, right? And it's like there's always that thought, well, like, you know, because everyone likes to do their things differently, you know. So
yeah, and that's the one thing I like about doing it the way we're doing, where everybody has their own farm. This way, like I was talking to Jamie last night about it. Like if you watched last night's video, it's a lot like today's video, where it's a lot of conversation, right? But
yeah,
last night, towards the end of the video, me and Jamie were talking about, and I was telling him, like, we were talking about, should we do everybody does their own thing, or should we work together? Because there's certain times, like Jamie's saying, he's a very strict kind of farmer. He likes things kind of clean,
Yep.
keep things orderly.
Yep.
He likes his tractor to be fueled up and put back in the right place when it's done. And I'm
Yep.
like, yeah,
Yep.
I farm like that sometimes, but there is days where I won't lie. Sometimes I'm working over in field 24 and I got my tractor in field 1 and I don't even know where it is. Like that's just the way I farm sometimes. But then there's sometimes where it's like you come over to my area and everything's clean, parked within an inch of where it's supposed to be, and then it's like everything's impeccable. But I have good days, I got bad days. But the thing is I don't really stress about it. When I kind of catch that things are kind of a mess, I try and clean it up a bit. I'm not the greatest for maintaining vehicles. My vehicles usually, when I go to maintain them, maintenance is usually around $27,000 to $30,000. Like it gets.
I think if yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I keep my, you know, because especially depending on if it's a tractor or a trailer, there are negative effects that come from having your equipment that's, you know,
needing maintenance. I know that the harvesters is a biggie. I know that if your harvester is not maintained properly, it can really affect your yield.
Yep, and something with the trailers. I know it can impact trailers too, and your tractors. You lose horsepower.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
But you know, it would be fun possibly doing like, you know, 2 versus 2 versus 2. You know, because I feel like if it was you and one other person, like doing a farm together, it would be pretty manageable because you guys could just, whatever decisions you make kind of jointly, right? Like, hey, let's put what do you think about putting a silo right here?
Yeah. No,
you know what I mean?
we've definitely talked about that too. It's I want to, like, I was kind of waiting for you to hop on and for Jamie to hop on and for everybody. I wanted to get it situated to the point where everybody who's going to be here is here, and then we can kind of figure out what we want to do, how we want to do it, and what we want to put in place, and like for mods, I mean, get that all figured out. And then once that's all figured out, then we can say, okay, if we're going to do teams of 2. Jen was actually mentioning today 2 teams of 2. So I was thinking about doing it that way. But then I also like the thing of doing our own thing. But I know,
Yeah.
I think Jamie seems to be pushing more towards wanting to do the everything as a group. So I want everybody to be.
That would be fun too.
Yeah, I want everybody to be happy and doing things the way that they think is going to be fun. So I think the best way is, like I said, well, basically kind of like a vote, right? And then whatever the vote says, that's the way we'll do it. I think that's
and now that we have a Discord, we can do that too, right?
Yeah.
Like, and I think you can have more than one save game. So maybe, you know, hey, on Tuesday nights we do the all together
Well,
map
that's
on whatever map we choose, and then
yeah.
maybe Thursday nights are our individual farms.
Oh, exactly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And that's where I'm kind of relying on. Me and Jen are kind of going to work as a team because we live in the same house. But I'm gonna kind of hope that you, and I'm gonna put a little bit on you, and I'm gonna put a little bit on Jamie. Jamie lives in a different time zone than us, and like he's way off different time zone.
What time? Well, I'm Pacific Standard Time, so.
Yeah, you're 2
hours. I work, so I during the week I play in the evenings.
Yeah, but you're 2 hours difference. Like I think Jamie's like something like 8 hours difference or something than us.
Yeah,
like,
because he's in the UK or what?
Yeah, he's in the UK. So Jamie's gonna be awesome to in the way that like even he was saying it's gonna be great for like for him to be admin so he can kind of take care of things while we're sleeping
Yeah.
and
Yep.
or working or doing whatever, right? So when we're not on, he's probably gonna be on, and like he'll do a little bit more on the admin side of that, and he'll be able to take care of things and make sure things are going good on that end. So I kind of want to set out. I want to set him up with the passwords and stuff that he needs to run things properly when we're not around. I want to set you up with passwords and stuff that you need to help me when I'm not around or even when I am around. I don't always have to be like Jen's trying to do a little bit too to help me out when I'm so I don't have to set if somebody hops on, I don't have to set up before him. I don't have to always do that. Like
Right.
Jen can do that or you can do that. That way I have a little bit of help and I can do some farming. You know, like
Yeah, for sure.
but that's kind of what the idea that I'm thinking. I kind of want to set up things a little bit different.
I like his idea too of having, like, say, Tuesdays your own farm.
Yeah, Jen's saying she likes
Well, we have plenty of time. We can try different things.
Oh, yeah.
Over time, you know.
Jen's saying she kind of likes your idea of doing things in a way where, you know, on this day we have things set up, you know, doing like solo, and on the next day we have a day where we're doing teams. And I think that's a great idea too, because that way we get the best of both worlds, and we don't get bored of doing one or the other, right? Like now that just.
Well, and I think it speaks to most people too, right? Because say maybe it's not my favorite to play on teams. I know that. Well, that's okay because Thursday night we'll get to do our own.
Yeah,
farm,
exactly.
And I think it compromises.
Exactly. That's the best way to do it too.
Yeah.
Sorry, just taking a sip of my
be
drink,
fun.
but oh yeah. And I mean, I bought to start off with. I think we bought 3 months. Yeah, we got the server right now for 3 months, and if we decide to extend it further, which I think we will, but I did
Well,
that.
you can always set a donation goal.
Yeah.
And if people know that it's to help to support and cover the server, you know, most people are willing. You know, it doesn't have to be a lot of money, but if everybody chipped in just
Yeah, like
you know, a little bit of.
I'm not overly worried about it. Yeah, for sure. I'd like to, you know, if I can get something so then it's not all coming out of my pocket. That's awesome, wicked. I'm not overly worried about it, but that would be cool. We did set up that Patreon account. It's all set up. Now Jen says she has no idea how to use that either, but we're gonna figure it all out. So we'll get that figured out.
When in doubt, use YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube University.
YouTube University. That's right. Yeah. Hey, there's a.
I tell people I'm a YouTube mechanic, man. I'm, you know.
Yeah.
You can do anything with YouTube.
The fertilizing fields, we pay for the fertilizer, right?
Yeah. That's usually why they pay a little bit more too.
Well, this one's field 36, and it's.
The weeding ones are really good because you can borrow the equipment. You don't have to buy anything extra.
You say harvesting cotton is not good?
I wouldn't. I mean, if it's a decent sized field, then yeah. But if it's a small field, I wouldn't do it because you need a lot of cotton just to create one bell.
Yeah.
Is it Zach or Thomas that jumped on?
And then the root crops, I wouldn't do the root crops for harvesting because
Zach or Thomas?
they take forever.
Sorry, my internet went down. Yeah, that's Thomas. And then Zach, I bought a roller if you need to borrow it.
So I don't know, because both of them were on there.
I think those are both older messages, Jen. But right now we have on is. Yeah, Zach. Zach is. Thomas is not on. Let's see who's the most broke. Probably me. I bet you it's me. It is too. Everybody else is over 100,000. Then me, it's 83,293. The richest person at the moment is Relic Hunters.
Look at me.
Well, he may have the most money, but what does he have as far as assets, right?
Yeah, well that's Jen.
Goats in a greenhouse.
That's Jen. She's got the most money at the moment.
Yeah, goats in a greenhouse.
She
He has
has,
the most disposable income.
yeah, she's got goats in a greenhouse, she says.
In one field that's still growing.
So I'm gonna head back to my place then. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do is, what are we gonna do here? I'm kind of stuck in the moment, I think.
I have a $200,000 loan I'm gonna have to pay back because I lost $75,000 putting that sawmill down.
Ooh, yeah. You took a loan of 200,000.
Yeah. Because I needed to get that sawmill down because with that sawmill I will be able to pay it back.
Oh
I
yeah.
wouldn't be able to do that with just fields, so there's no way. The crops aren't worth enough.
Yeah.
Even if you have like a decent sized field, you get what, 40 or 50,000 liters of wheat. Like that's not gonna. I would much rather do that and feed it to chickens to sell my eggs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it. So I think I don't know what to do at the moment.
I think I want. What would be? I want to do the. I've never made a cake before. Have you?
Yeah, I did early, but not on FS25. I did it on FS22.
They released that sugar beet cutter pack, where you just put it in the trailer and it will automatically cut the sugar beets for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to do that. I haven't done it yet.
What to do? Holy. I've never been so stuck in Farming Simulator as I'm right now. I won't lie. Because my crops.
I can finish planting this field and we can maybe progress forward a month if you want to. Do you have any like greenhouses or anything like that, or is it just fields right now?
Right now, I just got a couple of fields. But the thing is I've got all my.
You really don't have.
I've got all my money tied up in
anything
those.
to do until harvest.
No, but I'm gonna take on a contract. Is what I'm gonna do. I gotta take on some kind of contract because I gotta do something. So which one do I want to do? Stone picking? No. I wouldn't mind taking on one that pays pretty good. What do you think about? Oh, harvest decay. What's harvest ones? That one's cotton too.
What do we got?
Maybe
What is that?
Canola.
7600. What is that?
7600. That one's.
There's one that was like 76. I don't know what it is.
That one is red beet.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how hard that is.
Jen had red beet in her field. She says it's a pain.
As long as I have nowhere to store it.
I'm thinking. I'm just gonna do a regular, one of the easier sorghum. Yeah, like I could do sorghum with the equipment I have.
Yeah.
And it.
Yeah, that's the best if you have the equipment.
Yeah, and it pays. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. And it pays $5,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
Why can't I take it? Oh, press the right button would probably be good.
That might help, right?
Just sometimes helps. So I'm going. If you need me, I'll be in field 30. Harvesting.
Gotcha.
I'll take my
I
hand.
might run up and grab your cultivator after I finish this.
Yeah, let me know what you need if you need anything. I got I have the cultivator. I have the.
Which cultivator do you have? The John Deere, the 980, or?
The one I have is. I'm gonna walk up to see. No, it's the Pottinger Teria 6040. It's a big red one.
Oh, back up a little bit. Back up just a little bit. Oh, so you have a good sized one. Nice. Okay. Nice.
That's why
I got these big fields.
That's why I got no money.
Yeah, you just went big right out the gate. Hey, it was hard for me not to do that. I wanted to, believe me.
I got big equipment, but no money. All right, I'm gonna take this handy dandy little.
That'd be cool if they had a way to like share funds or trade money, or you know what I mean, like
Oh,
where I
that's
could like rent your equipment from you. You know, like
yeah. Well, you could
Like, hey,
totally
man,
rent
use
it
your
from me if
cultivator
you want to
or-
throw me a few bucks for using my equipment. I won't say no.
But you know what I'm saying, like in game, like to be able to.
Yeah, but you know what's funny?
Star Citizen has a system like that, which is kind of cool.
I just took on Field 30, right? Without even thinking, I'm like, all right, on a harvesting job. Do you know where Field 30 is?
Huh?
Right behind my property here.
Oh, nice.
So it's like right here. So I'm gonna harvest it and
Perfect.
done. This is it, right? No, it's the next one over. That is funny.
You don't have a roller, do you?
No.
I think it's only like a 3% yield bonus for rolling, but I know you said the other night that you didn't know what it was about rolling, but you really liked it.
Yeah.
It's really satisfying. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just satisfying.
If I'm doing a contract and I'm harvesting in the rain, is that gonna affect anything? I know it affects the yield, but will it ruin my contract?
It's not gonna no, it's not gonna affect you. The farmer may not get as much of a yield, but that's not your problem.
Oh, so I could do the contract, right?
I would think so. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think that the
I'm
game's
doing it.
not that complex. I would.
I'm doing it.
Now, if it was my personal harvest.
Oh, if it was my own, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Because I know harvesting in the rain, it does affect your yield, but
absolutely.
I don't care how much you get out of it. It's not my problem, like you said.
All right. So I got that. Got the wheat planted and got a layer of fertilizer on it, so that's good. Let me see.
Yeah, if you need to grab anything, just let me know when you want to go there so I can give you that contractor status so you can grab it.
Contractor status, what is that? So you can use someone else's equipment?
Yeah, you can't touch my stuff unless I give you contractor status. And I can't touch yours
Okay.
unless you do the same.
That's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know.
Like, we have to give each other contractor status to work each other's fields, to use each other's equipment. Anything to do with your stuff I can't do unless you give contractor status. Or you're on my farm.
Oh, that's another fertilizer. Okay.
This field's not even that big. So that's pretty good. I should be able to do this pretty quick. Trying to knock off some of these contracts so I can make some money, because I don't want to be the poorest guy in the game anymore. I don't normally do a lot of contracts, to be honest. Because when I'm playing solo, if I get to a point I got nothing to do, like you watch my my channel enough to see, I do a lot of, like, I hit the sleep trigger. Nothing to do, sleep trigger. Then all of a sudden we got a ton to do.
That's what most people do.
Sometimes I
watch
feel like
YouTube
I hit
all
it.
the time, it's just usually I'm playing on the other screen.
Yeah, I feel like I sometimes I kind of abuse the sleep trigger of always hitting that thing.
I'm ready for it to be daylight. Like, it's been dark the whole time we've been playing.
Yeah. Well, I don't care. We can hit the sleep trigger if you want. As long as now we got Zach, we gotta make sure he's okay with it too, right? As long.
Yeah, Zach. I didn't know. I forgot. You were
Shoot,
here.
I'm actually doing a contract right now, so
Yeah.
Oh,
if you
okay,
guys
Zach.
can like wait, I don't know, about
Perfect.
10 minutes or so.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no, we'll wait for sure. I got one going too.
I'm doing a contract too, so I gotta get that. I gotta get this done before. What is going on here though? Like, that's weird. The way this is. Okay, it's still working out. It just looks like I'm not even picking up the sorghum. Like I'm harvesting sorghum, but nothing's coming up.
Has anybody?
Has anybody
I
what?
wish there was a way to like turn up the voice chat.
Oh.
I can barely hear you guys. I'm in settings right now, and like
Are
says
you
the
in Discord?
volume's like maxed out.
Are you in the Discord?
I am in the Discord. I'm on a console, so I can't join a Discord on my. I could join on my phone, maybe. I guess.
Yeah, because we got the Discord going today, so.
I was gonna say, has anybody ever done spinach?
I've never personally. Have you done spinach, John? But you're talking about on the fields, obviously.
Yeah, I wonder if it's worth me renting the harvester. $32,000 to rent it.
To rent it?
Yes, just to rent it.
Wow.
And then how much is it for the vegetables?
I couldn't even tell you.
32,000. Unless I use one of these coolers, which is it only does 2 rows at a time, so it will take 4 ever. It will not even be worth it. So I might as well just
Do something
I'm
else.
just gonna yeah, I'm gonna cultivate them and just cut my losses.
Yeah, so I guess we're at a point where, you know, if we're all working on something, so we'll all finish up whatever we're doing, then we're gonna hit the sleep trigger because he's got his contract to finish. I got this one to finish, so we'll just finish these up, and when everybody's ready.
I'm at 63%. I don't know where you guys are at, but yeah, once we're all finished, we can.
If everybody's okay with it, I'm good to go. Well, not yet, but I'm at 75.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that I was looking like, let's look at this contract and see if we can do it. And I'm like, yeah, that looks like a decent contract. And then I don't even look at where the field is. I was getting ready to drive to it, and it's like right next door to mine.
Those are the best ones.
Well, it was just funny how it worked out. Like, travel was not part of my my plan. But it worked out because it was right here. I could literally see my property right now. So that's cool. How did you guys come across my YouTube channel, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious to see how.
I always like to tune in and watch. When you watch a lot of farming simulator, then they'll show people who are live streaming, you know.
Okay.
I think it was just by chance I clicked on yours. I like watching people that are kind of new. Their channel's new, you know. They're not like big time streamers.
Yeah.
I like to support people.
Right on. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I think I was just bored one night and going through YouTube, and you just happened to pop up.
Yeah.
So
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. One thing I didn't.
I'm gonna head up to your farm and maybe grab that cultivator from you if you're.
Sounds good.
Inclined.
I'll hop on here and I'll give you your contractor status. There you go. You got contractor status.
Nice. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Yeah, I was hearing you guys talk earlier. I was talking to my buddy, so I had my mic muted, but about the leasing, like, from each other and whatnot, and like contracts, it'd be kind of cool if, like, say, hey, you want to come cultivate this field? I'll give you some. I think you can transfer like money from farm to farm.
You
right?
can,
Or
yeah.
something like that.
Right.
Yeah, we can.
You
That'd
can.
be kind of cool, something like that. a little fun to it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did you say you can do that?
You can, yeah.
Oh.
Like if I wanted to right now, I could give you $20,000 and it would take me like 2 seconds to do it.
So I don't know what it would have costed me to
20,000.
rent that piece of equipment, but I could.
No, I'm not worried about it, man. Don't worry about it. I don't know what the leasing cost would be. It's probably like $600 or something like that. Or $3,000, or I don't even know. It's probably somewhere in there. I know the difference in those numbers is pretty big, but I mean, when we're doing farming,
$2,700.
yeah, there you go. So it's not a big deal. It's not gonna make or break me $2,700.
Why did we stop?
Now I gotta figure out, one thing I didn't take into consideration is, yeah, this thing is here, but where do I gotta deliver this sorghum to? Or do I get to keep it after? That'd be cool.
You might get to keep it. Does it say the contract's complete?
I'm not done yet. My harvester's full, so I had to go get my trailer to dump out my harvester, but I'll let you guys know how that works. I wouldn't mind it if I keep it.
That'd be kind of cool if you could keep it. That's a little extra money from the contract.
I know that certain things, certain things will let you grab it, or I know in FS22 you used to be able to do it anyway, where you do a contract and you can keep certain parts of it, right?
Yeah, I don't think that they do that as much in FS25. I think there's a mod that allows you to keep a little bit extra because FS22 you got to, and on FS25 you don't get to keep as much.
Yeah, it's funny how it works.
Kind of sucks.
Man, I'm jealous of you guys on PC though, man. You guys get all the mods. Us console
I
players.
know.
Our mods are terrible.
rough.
I mean, they're not terrible, but they're nowhere near the PC mods.
Hey, I just got onto PC recently. Like I've been what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah. Jen just told me that. I don't know. I'm bad with time.
It's yeah. I sometimes I feel bad. I do feel bad for console players. They do get the short end of the stick. And it's no one's fault. It's just the consoles aren't, you can't have script mods for whatever reason. You can't alter the XML files.
Yeah, I don't know much about how that works. All I know is that I've been told it's something to do with scripts, and you can't do scripts on console. And that's about.
So there's one mod I want to share with you. It's for a Peterbilt. It's probably one of the coolest.
Okay. Where are you gonna share it, on Discord? I feel like I lost the chat there.
Yeah, I think.
I can hear. All I can hear is Zach. Yeah. Yeah, let's switch it up. That's fine. Yep. We'll have to switch it up and do some edits on it and see if we can figure out how to do that, that's all. Well, it's like I was just saying to Joseph, like Joseph and Jamie, and they're gonna get admin, and we're gonna, maybe they know more about it. I'm sure they're gonna be able to help out and get that all sorted. We'll get that all figured out, so then the channel will be all sorted out. So for anybody watching the YouTube, the videos past couple of days were a little bit different than our normal videos. We're just kind of kind of doing it, I don't know, kind of free, I guess you could say. We're just kind of going with it. We're just setting up our game server. We're just doing a video of, you know, we're doing a live stream just to show you guys how it's going, how the whole process of setting it up is, and all the players coming together. It's really a neat process and how this is working. I like it. So if you could do me a favor, hit the like and subscribe, support the channel so we can get a little bit bigger. The more support we get, the better it is for the channel, and in the end, the better it is for all the subscribers. Right on, I'm about 64. Where is...
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. I shared a couple mods in there for you. They're legit mods from Itcho, and one is for a semi-truck. It's probably one of the coolest mods I've ever seen, like the amount of detail that's put into it, and then the other one's for a really cool truck.
Right.
And they work good. They don't have errors. They're I know you're on PC, so maybe try it on your comms and at least check them out.
Yeah. But those are PC mods, all right?
Yes, they're for PC.
All right. I will check them out.
Yeah.
I love getting new mods. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you go to my comms then.
You will try these mods and you'll be like, thank you. I promise you.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to that loading wagon that I had. Like, that loading wagon was awesome. I wish that thing was still working. Like, it was working great, and then all of a sudden it just, like, quit.
Yeah, they had that on console, that thing where it picks up like 4 rows.
Yeah, I think it was picking up 4 or 5 rows. Yeah, it was. That thing was awesome. The only thing that I did different, Joseph, was I took a couple of. I don't even think I changed anything, to be honest, because anything that I changed there, I copy and pasted a couple of different tractor mods out of the same folder that it was in, but that itself I didn't change, and I didn't even install any new mods or nothing like that. Like, it was all everything's basically the same. What's that?
Working all of a sudden. Usually that's some kind of mod conflict, or you could always look in your log too and see if there's any errors that come up.
Nah, I'm gonna have to check it out and see, because that was definitely was my favorite mod that I have at the moment. Like, that thing, you clear out a field in no time with that thing.
So there is one that holds like 200,000 liters. It's the TARDIS pack. It's on Mod Hub. It's a pretty good one. That's the one I've been using. It doesn't do the 4 rows though. I feel like that's a little
Excessive.
if I'm being, yeah.
No, it is. It's a bit cheaty, I won't lie. That's why I said the moment when I got it, I admitted, okay, this is a bit cheaty, but
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, well, man, it saves you so much time, you know.
Yeah.
It really does.
No, but the one that I have right now, it doesn't pick up the 4 rows anymore, but I think it still holds an insane amount. So that's still good too. That's why I haven't got rid of it yet, because it still holds a nice amount. I don't know what it's holding right now, but I think it's around 200,000 liters. If I had to guess, it
God,
would.
these AIs are so dumb.
Yep. And I thought they were supposed to be better.
They were, but I feel like they put a patch out, and then like this last patch really messed with the AI for whatever reason.
It's crazy. Like, I almost feel like the AI, the original ones, were better.
No, they were supposed to be better. I mean, they're supposed to be able to, you know, be able to harvest any field and be able to, like, yeah. Hopefully they fix it.
Oh, I'm sure they'll fix it. It's just a matter of when.
See, he's saying he's blocked by an object, but there's no object in front of him. Like that's.
Yeah. That happens to me all the time. Because I use AI lots. Like, so far here, I haven't used them too much. Because you're what?
I wonder if it's because I'm pulling the trailer.
I don't know.
My contract's halted because I ran out of seed. So I'm having to take my skid steer all the way to the store so I can load up a pallet of seed, drive it over there so it can refill it. Like,
that's crazy.
But sometimes, if I'm being honest, like having PC and having all the mods, like, you know, I use universal auto load, I use super strength when I need it, and I feel like sometimes that takes away from the gameplay.
At
Like,
times it does, yeah.
Myself, I want to load my pallets. I'm looking at some front loader attachments, and it's like, well, you know, I'll never really need to use a pallet, Ford pallet, right?
Yeah.
Because I just use the auto load.
Yeah, exactly.
And so sometimes you want that immersiveness, you know.
Well, that's why sometimes even though you can do these things, that's why sometimes you gotta just say, well, no, I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna load it the old-fashioned way. And just do it. I mean, there's no other way to do it. If you want to do it, or else you never will. That's the thing, and I agree with you 100%. I've come across that lots.
Where I tell myself, okay, I'm going to start a new gameplay and I'm going to do it as realistic as possible.
It never happens. It doesn't stick.
No, I do it for a while and it's taken me too long to do that. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Are you stuck?
No. Oh no. See, and I don't have super strength or anything. No way, dude.
Okay, where were you heading?
I was trying to head to the store, but of course I took a wrong turn.
Well, what if you reset it to the store? You're there.
If I what?
If you reset...
Can I reset it?
Yeah.
I have a trailer. I have a trailer and a skid steer on it.
Okay, what kind of trailer do you have?
I don't know.
Okay, where are you?
One that you can get. I'm right here by Field 86. What would you even use? I got a skid steer, but I don't know if it's going to be able to...
I'm just trying to... I'm going to jump to where you are so I can give you an idea, because I have a feeling... I have a feeling you're... Okay.
Oh, how do...
Oh, 86? Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
Ooh. I got myself into a little bit of a pickle here.
That's okay, I'm coming. I'll help you out. I'm in field 86 right now, so I'm coming towards you. I got a feeling it's not going to be that hard to fix. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, nope.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, I got it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god.
Barely. Just barely. Where am I?
Joseph, look in the bushes.
I don't... Are you watching me? You were coming, yeah. You want me to give you a ride back?
There you go. I'm on your trailer. Oh, I can't even go on your trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have contractor status, so maybe it'll let me. No, as you move, I'll move. That's okay, because I can jump into my stuff. Okay, as long as... Are you good, though?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
No problem. Didn't do much, but no problem.
It's the thought that counts. You can. I figured we could just pick it up and move it between the two of us, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if it was real life, I would have picked it up by myself, but...
I think in, like, FS22, didn't they have, like, chains? Like, under the miscellaneous, you could buy a chain?
They have it...
You, like, tow things out that got stuck?
They have them here, but I don't...
They have, like, a winch in here.
I don't know how it works. But there's a winch right... There's winches in-game, and there's ropes and chains in-game right now.
I have a winch, but it will only connect to wood. I don't think it would connect to my trailer.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. But there's ropes and chains, but I don't know how they work at all. But I know there is ropes, there is chains. There's a winch. I don't know if you can make any of that, possibly pull it out. But what I would have done if that was me, I just would have reset all my stuff to the store, and then I would have jumped to it.
Can you reset a trailer?
Yeah. Yeah. You can reset everything that you have there.
Well, see, I've never even had to ever do that because...
Well, when you've jumped enough walls and hit enough trees like I have, you learn.
Yeah, but I have super strength, so I just...
Yeah.
I can pick it up and... You know what I mean? Like...
Well, that's the good thing about coming from console. You learn the things you had to do without super strength, right? But now that I have super strength too, I just never... I don't use that stuff anymore either. But
when I go out of town, I'll play console. Like if I leave town, I'll bring the Xbox. My daughter has an Xbox, and I'll play console. Not very often, but
oh yeah,
I have, and every once in a while, yeah, on Xbox.
well, I've got it on PC, and I've got it on PS5.
I wouldn't mind getting one of the new PS5 Pros.
It would be cool to check out for sure, yeah.
I hear they're pretty, yeah. That picture that I posted on Discord of my computer setup.
Yeah.
If you look at that picture, I wonder if could you guess which monitor's in 4K? I took that picture and sent it to a friend because I just recently went from 1440p to 4K.
Yeah. I'll see if I can check it out.
I kind of spoiled myself on Christmas and got me an OLED monitor.
I'll check it out right now.
Yeah, just look at the pictures and see if you can guess which one, the left one or the right one, is the 4K monitor.
General. I'm on the wrong one now. I'm trying to figure out. I'm still not 100% sure on how this works. Like now, how do I go to that, Jen? Can you show me? Go to that picture. No, I got Discord there. I'm just trying to. Yeah. I'm just trying to get to that part of that has the picture in that. This whole thing with Discord for some reason is really complicated for me. It's funny, there's certain things that are more complicated than what that's supposed to be, and it's easy for me, and then something like that that's supposed to be simple, you guys make it sound like it's simple, and for me it's not.
Well, you'll learn, and then once you figure it out,
You got it?
you'll know.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I just want to see because one of these monitors is 4K. I would guess the one on the right is 4K.
Yeah. You can tell the difference, huh?
Oh, majorly. It looks very much clearer.
Yeah.
I would guess the one on the right.
I was pretty shocked.
I'm playing right now is on a, is this 75? Yeah. 75-inch TV.
Though it has 4K capability, are you, I wonder, what kind of graphics card do you have in your PC, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not even sure. It's supposed to be a good one. AMD Ryzen 5 7000 series.
That's your CPU.
There you go.
Which one? 7000 series what? Like, I have a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D.
Oh, I got a Ryzen. Mine's Ryzen 5.
Okay.
That's what mine is. I don't know if there's anything besides that. But I've got,
okay.
I'm trying to see here what's, do you remember what the video card was, Jen? got Aura RGB. That's just colors for the keyboard, I think.
I'm just wondering if it is capable of running 4K.
Uh,
Because if it is, you could play in 4K on your TV.
it probably is, but it's a decent
It
laptop.
might run better.
It's Asus
Yeah.
Tough Gaming A15, is what it
Ooh,
is.
Yeah. Asus is a good brand, a good company. That's what my monitor is. My 4K monitor is Asus. They have like the best OLED monitors on the market.
Yeah, this one it was not the best I could find, obviously, but it was you know, for my.
It probably has like it's a new PC.
It's brand new.
Then it probably has like a RTX 4060 or RTX 4070 in it, would be my guess.
What do I have to hit to tell you what that is? Like, where would I have to go?
Well, do you have NVIDIA?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I open that up to tell you. Yeah. I got. I forget. I set it up because it was running crappy, and then I changed it over. I'm in the. This graphics setting. You know what? I don't know where it is, but I'll definitely look for it and tell you, because now I'm curious.
They've come so far now with laptops, man. It used to be that like if you were gaming with a laptop, you just weren't able to. It just wasn't.
You weren't able to do it.
The par. It just wasn't the par with you know having a desktop. But now.
Oh, it definitely is now.
You can get the PC, the graphics cards that they're putting in them, and they're just as good as the desktop.
I asked the guy.
Better,
I asked the guy at one of the computer stores nearby where we live here, and I was, when I was looking before I bought, like, I asked him, like, I was thinking, I preferred to get a laptop because then it's more, I can take it. I can take it with me, you know.
Yep.
It's definitely a lot easier to carry around.
You can hook it up to a monitor. You can hook it up to your TV.
Yeah.
It's so much more versatile.
Like now, like I said, I got this hooked up to the TV in my living room, and that's how I game.
Just for me to move my PC is like it's like a project. You know, like it's a project.
Yeah. No, I know how it is. I definitely know. I know that like upgrading a PC is much easier than upgrading a laptop. That's for sure.
Yeah, especially because for a long time, a lot of the laptops had like integrated components, you know, and you couldn't upgrade them. Like they had an integrated graphics card, or they had, you know, but now that's not how they're making them, you know.
Yeah, but no, yeah, since I got this thing, it's been pretty good. I know that I could probably run this thing at better settings than what I'm running it at, but I don't know enough about the settings to set it to run it at the top, like to the best of its ability, because I don't know enough about it anymore, because when I did know things about computers was quite a while ago already. I used to be right into computers. I've built desktops,
Yeah.
but now I don't do that stuff anymore. I haven't played with any of it in years. Like whatever I did know, I forgot. Like it's been so long since I touched any of it. So you forget, right? So but now whatever I'm running it at, I'm almost certain I can get it to run, or somebody who knew would be able to get it run probably smoother than what I'm running it at. And right now it's not even bad. It's good. It's running decent. I've had a couple of glitches here and there where I had to, actually only once did I have to stop and restart, I think, because it wasn't.
Can I ask what you paid for your laptop?
Oh, no problem. I think it was $750. It was on sale though.
Okay.
It was on sale, and I was Canadian, right? I think this
Yeah, it's Canadian too, so I don't.
this thing
Yeah, it
originally is
probably
just
has a
over
40
$1,000.
Yeah, it probably has a 4060 in it if I had to guess, or 4050.
Yeah.
4050 or 4060.
Yeah, I looked at the. We looked at the price. I think.
I don't know. That's a guess.
I think it was just under $1,100. I think it was regular price.
Yeah, I know there's PC gaming is not. That's why it's so hard. Is I feel bad because a lot of people. My nephew, I gave him when I built this PC. I gave him my old one, and it had a RTX 3070 in it, which is a good graphics card. It plays any game that he wants to play, but most kids, they don't have that ability to
Yeah.
PC game, and their parents aren't going to buy them one. Like, it's expensive.
Yeah. So tell me, what do you think that? So I gotta take this to harvest the field and take the products to the selling station. So okay, I gotta take it to the selling station. So I can't keep the stuff off the field. I have to take it to.
Yeah.
It's got to go to a certain selling station, which is fine, no biggie. I'll get as long as I get the job done, that's all I care. But what I was gonna say is the. Turn this thing off. I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore now. I'm kind of sidetracked. But yeah, well, I bought this thing to basically. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask you which game, if you have to take a guess. I play Fortnite and I play Farming Simulator, obviously. So which game do you think would be more demanding on a PC?
Well, I think they're completely different games, right? I think that
Well, yeah,
it's a battle royale, and I think it's more heavy on internet usage and stuff. I think that Farm Sim's a pretty it's a pretty easy game to play. But so is Fortnite. I don't know, honestly. Probably Farming Sim.
But I mean,
Probably.
when I say when it's harder on the PC, I mean which one would be would you need a stronger? Yeah, which one would you need a stronger PC to play? Is my question. In your opinion.
Well, I could tell you right now if I want. I could look at the specs for each game.
Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. I know that you can play both of them on console, so there's that.
Yeah.
Right. I know Farming Simulator. There's people that play this game with integrated graphics and stuff. So let me look real quick. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I'd say it kind of depend on like what you're going for with like Fortnite. If you really want to feel like you want better performance on that and like quality or picture or like Farming Sim, you're kind of you're not really going for. I mean, you're kind of going for performance. So it's more like picture quality and graphics. Like Fortnite, you want good FPS and you want your all that your reaction time to be super quick and whatnot. So
yeah.
Take that like into consideration too.
Well, it's like both of them are pretty graphically demanding. I'll tell you that is for sure. I personally.
Okay. So I know the answer now, but what do you think?
I would say that Farming Simulator would be more graphically demanding.
No. Fortnite is more demanding as far as system requirements and performance goes. Fortnite is CPU intensive and relies heavily on graphics processing, requiring a powerful processor and a good graphics card for optimal performance.
Yeah.
And it's also you want to have more frames, right? Because it's not a first-person shooter, but it's a third-person shooter.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, but what I was getting to was the reason I asked that is because it kind of blew my mind. But when I bought, because the only thing I cared about the PC for was Farming Simulator. But I was like, okay, well, I've heard lots of people say that if you play Fortnite on PC, your gameplay will improve. Because
you're gonna have access to more frames most likely.
I
don't know what the
the megahertz that your monitor on your laptop runs? Probably 144 if I had to guess.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you can have up to 144 frames per second.
Yeah, it's actually, my monitor says right on it 144 HD.
Yep. So,
Oh well.
yeah, you have a good PC. I guess you probably have like a 4050 or 4060 in it, which is, you know, a good graphics card.
Yeah, it feels kind of decent the way that it runs. I've been pretty happy with it.
Well, you're not going to spend $1,200 on a PC with an outdated card in it, I would imagine.
No,
It's a
no.
4000 series.
Well, when I went to the store, I talked to the guy and we looked at a few different ones, and there was some crazy ones. There was ones that are a little bit more pricey than this one, and I basically told the guy, and I said, this is what I'm doing. I told him I'm streaming some gameplay. I want to be able to live stream. I want to be able to play these games. And he's like, oh, okay. Well, the games you're playing are pretty like graphically intensive, like on the computer. So I was like, yeah. Well, I need something that's gonna run it. So he says, yeah. Well, these ones will do it. So I looked at the prices and decided from there, and which one actually I looked at which one looked better, to be honest, and I looked at which one had the I weighed out my options and which one I liked the best. So, and this one kind of price-wise looks, the way it ran, it kind of fell into being the one that I got. But since I got it, I can't say that I've been disappointed. Like there's been a couple of times I've been like, oh, is it gonna make the cut? Like it's been a little bit close. Because I was kind of scared on a couple of times, being like, is this gonna run the way that I want it to? But it's been good though. But the I honestly thought that Farming Simulator would be more graphically like, I thought it would push the computer more than or I thought that Farming Simulator would push it more than Fortnite does. And it's nowhere near that.
Yeah, Farming Simulator has lower system requirements than Fortnite does.
Yeah. I just thought, even with the system, like this thing meets the system requirements for both, for Fortnite and for Farming Simulator. It meets the actually this computer surpasses the what Farming Simulator asks for, but it meets what Fortnite asks for, but yet it doesn't run Fortnite correctly. Like, it doesn't run it nice. It's very, I don't play Fortnite on PC because I don't like the way it runs. It doesn't look nice. It's a little bit on the, like,
I feel like they probably optimize. I mean, because such a large portion of their their game base is console players for Fortnite, right? I would imagine that they've optimized it pretty well.
You'd actually you'd be pretty surprised. There's a lot of people that play Fortnite on PC. Like, most of the
I know, but I'm just saying, like, they're gonna make sure that Fortnite is optimized so that console players can play, because there's a lot of, if you neglected, you think between Xbox and PlayStation, that probably makes up 2/3 of their game base.
Yeah.
They're gonna make sure that it's that it runs well.
But what I find, the thing that makes me like kind of confuses me is, if I want to play Fortnite on my phone, I could play Fortnite on my phone and it runs great. Like, it's I'm not even kidding. Like, it runs really good on your phone. And yet,
is it the same version, or is it? I know, like, Call of Duty, they have like a Call of Duty mobile.
No.
Jeez.
It's like, I can actually go into my same game. Like, I can go into my game saves that I have on my console and play that game save with my Fortnite skins that I have and everything that I have on my current.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And I can.
What kind of phone do you have?
Well, right now I got the what is that? The Samsung Flip 6. Is that what it is?
Oh yeah, that's a good phone. Yeah, it's probably got a pretty powerful CPU in it,
But it's.
As far as,
but really, you could play that on any Samsung phone. But yet I can't play it. I can't play it nicely on my computer. it's weird how that works.
What about your computer that it doesn't play nice? Like, what is it?
Oh, it's very glitchy. It doesn't. The trees don't. Like the stuff in the background doesn't come up.
Oh,
It just is. It's almost unplayable.
really?
Yeah, I can get it to
Yeah,
play.
that,
I can get it to play, but it's almost unplayable.
that would probably be like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe your CPU. Or, I don't know.
I'm thinking that's where it comes down to. It really could be something as simple as me just lack of know-how on how to adjust the settings to do it properly.
Well,
Because
you know what? You could go on YouTube and just say, PC settings for Fortnite,
yeah.
and there's tons of videos, and they'll tell you like what the optimal settings are to get the best performance.
Oh yeah. I've tried a couple of different
You
videos.
gotta sacrifice one for the other, though.
Oh yeah.
Performance or visual quality, right?
Oh, exactly. And I don't really know how to do it in a way where, I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of visual quality, but I want it to be playable, right? But I don't want it to be totally like unwatchable. I mean, if I'm playing Fortnite, that's for making videos too. Like, I play it for fun, obviously, or else I wouldn't do it. But I wanna be able to, if I'm gonna live stream playing Fortnite, I don't want it to be horrible quality videos either, because if I do that, nobody's gonna want to watch those videos, right?
Well, yeah, no, of course.
Really,
and the quality YouTube presents is always worse than what you're seeing on top of that,
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it because I don't, the majority, oh, there goes another tree. But the majority of my, like, I'd probably say like 95% of my viewers are from Farming Simulator. It really isn't, it isn't like I have much of
I'm gonna be honest, when you're playing Fortnite, I usually don't.
I know.
Farm Sim, I'm there.
Yeah, it's not just you. It's like I see a big difference on my viewers. Like when I play Fortnite, my viewers go for, like, it'll go from, like, say for example, like now I have 5 people watching currently right now. If I was to hop off of this and go play Fortnite, I probably wouldn't have anybody watching.
Well, if you were streaming Fortnite, 4 years ago, you probably, there'd be a lot more interest. But I think that just Fortnite, Call of Duty, those games, they've just lost a lot of their, I don't know. People are just kind of burnt out on it,
I don't even think it's that. I think it's what it is it's the people, the people who watch the YouTube, the live streams of Fortnite and stuff. They have the people that they watch. Like, I won't even lie, like, I do Fortnite videos, but I watch Fortnite videos, and I have my favorite Fortnite like streamers. Like, it's a thing. They have their people they watch, and there's a few of them that I like watching, and the other ones I really don't bother with. But the ones that have made it big, or whoever's going to be able to make it big out of doing Fortnite videos, they've already made it big. Nobody's gonna change the viewers or the YouTubers on Fortnite from now,
Right.
Now when it comes to Farming Simulator, I still think there's still people that, that'll obviously, like, you guys have come to the channel and watched the channel. I don't think I'm gonna be like a superstar on YouTube, and I really don't. That's not why I'm doing it anyway.
Hey, you know what? You never know though either, right?
But I do it. I'm doing it because, yeah. Well, you never do know. But I'm doing it because
it's all about the motive, right?
Yeah. I do it because I like doing it. I have fun doing it. I like for example, like the past couple of days, it's been pretty cool. Like playing with everybody. Doing the whole farming with everybody here, and the chit chat, the talk. It's it's about the community, right? Like, that's why I do it. Now, if I could hit it to get monetized, even just to get monetized, to put a little bit of money in my pocket, that would be awesome. But I'm not like setting everything I do with my YouTube on that. I'm setting everything I do on my YouTube. Let's have some fun. Let's do some stuff. Let's get as many people as we can involved. The more people we get on here, the better. That's what I'm doing.
Well, and I think when that's your goal and those are your motives for streaming, like, the viewers will come naturally.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
you know, people like to watch people that they feel like they connect with. You know, that's what I do when I watch people. I find like, oh, you know, I really like this streamer for whatever reason. You know, maybe it's his commentary. You know, maybe
Yeah.
it's the way he plays the game, or
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
that maybe I connect with more than somebody else per se.
I like, I'm not gonna lie, like, me and my girlfriend, we keep an eye on how many subscribers we have. We keep an eye on how many likes I've gotten on videos.
Yeah.
Like, I still love to see that, like, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't base everything on what I do to get subscribers. I don't base everything I do to get the likes. I want the likes, I want the subscribers, because it makes me feel good about what I'm doing. It's like, oh, right on, look, we got 105 subscribers. Or right on, look, this video got 10 likes.
If your sole motive was to, okay, I'm gonna be a YouTube streamer, it would never happen.
No.
If that was like your only goal, like, okay, my goal is to be, you know, have as many subscribers as I can, because it's not authentic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I like the subscribers, I like the likes on the videos, but the reason I like it is it shows that I'm doing something good. It shows that the channel's going in the direction that I want. If you guys are hitting like, it's because you genuinely like what you're seeing, what's being put out there. If you're subscribing, it's because you want to see more. So it's, you know, like, that's why I like those likes. That's why I like the subscribers. To hit 1,000, that's just a bonus. You know, because if I hit 1,000, then okay, well, then I get monetized. Then I get a little bit of money in my pocket to help out do things. And honest to God, like I've said it before, I don't know if you guys believe me or not. If I was to get monetized, it just means I can do things. Like I've already done a couple of times. I've done some prizes, gave out a couple of things. I gave out a skin bundle to one of our Fortnite viewers. I gave out a $25 gift certificate to another viewer. Pardon me. But I do that out of pocket. Now, if I was to get monetized, then I'd be able to do that more. That's all that means. That's basically what that means to me. I'd just be able to do it more. Because then that's exactly what I do. If I had money coming in from doing this, I'd be like, well, okay, like, you know, I made $1,000 from YouTube. Let's put 500 back into it. Like, you know, like, that's what it does. It doesn't do anything else. I'm not looking to get famous. I'm not looking to get rich off of this. I think my time of getting rich and getting famous off of YouTube was a long time ago. Like, that's not why I do it.
I'm gonna have to rent a stone picker for crying out loud. I forgot.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at, what are we doing?
I literally, that's the thing about playing with no mods like base game. It took me an hour just to go pick up some seeds and take it over to the contract and add more seed into that tractor. It took me an hour.
Do you need a hand with something?
No, it was just I had to drive over to the store. I had to, you know, get the skid steer off of the trailer, load up the pallets of seed.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, now it's 7.
Load it back up, drive it over there.
It's 7:30 in the morning now.
It's going again.
It's gone?
On the daylight. That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off all my equipment because I don't know what's running right now, so I gotta look at everything. I'm just trying to decide what I do, so I want to know what you guys have planned, because nobody's looking to skip any days now, obviously, right? Or
my contract's at 78%. I'm cultivating this field. I can't do the spinach. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. It's too much early game for me to. I'm gonna rent one of those for $32,000. That makes no sense. So I'm just gonna replant these fields.
Well, all I want to know is if you guys want to skip days or anything, because if not, then I'm gonna pick up another contract, I think.
As soon as
I was saying the same thing. Are we gonna? I'll just do another contract. Are we gonna sit anytime soon? Or?
Yeah, if you.
My contract's at 80% right now, so as soon as it's done, we can skip.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
I don't care if we skip or not. I just want to make sure that I'm not in the middle of doing something when you guys want to skip. So that's why I'm asking.
Are your guys' contracts done?
I'm completed.
Yeah.
Dang it. Yeah, it's because I ran out of seed.
You're good. I mean, if they had 80%.
Well, what are you doing? You're doing seeds? Is there something we can do to help?
I'm sowing. The AI's, he's 80% done, so,
And you're seeding.
the AI seeding, yeah, it should only take a couple more minutes and then we can skip.
Where are you seeding?
Fields,
20 or 77.
77.
77?
He's almost done.
Okay.
Hey, you got a big old seeder on the back of that.
So I was gonna say I can run over.
Is this yours or does this come with a contract?
Because I can run over and give a hand if you want. I can grab my seeder. I got it on my tractor right now.
That's a nice unit. It's got like 2 more passes. I don't even know if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it'd be worth it. By the time you got over there, it'd probably be done.
Okay, then I'll just organize my yard while I wait. Then that's fine with me too. Because this yard's a mess. If Jamie's seen my yard right now, I'd probably get in trouble.
Yeah, you've seen mine. I get in trouble too.
Let's organize some stuff then. I think that's what we'll do. Organize. I do like to keep things sorted out, but when you're in the middle of doing this and doing that, sometimes you don't got time to organize. So that's what I do sometimes, is just when it's kind of slower like this and I'm waiting, now is a good time to clean up. Not to mention we're just starting out, so I don't even know where to put some stuff right now. Alright. I don't know what I have at the store either. I think I got seeds over there. I think I have fertilizer over there, but I don't know how much. You guys know?
It's because I'm on the edge of the map, but it always says area restricted. What is this AI doing?
That's the question all the time. What is this AI doing? It always just seems to be the same question that everybody asks. Oh man, I put that there, so nice.
Well, he's not even on the field. He just drove all the way down to my farm.
Oh, they do whatever they want to do sometimes. Alright, let's sort this out.
Alright, let's try this again, bud.
I think I got a couple of days before I can do anything in my fields too, but basically I'm going to be working on contracts, I think. My whole reason behind starting this server was because, I mean, well, you guys know, you've watched the channel a bit. There's been a few people asking, and it's worked out good so far. The first couple of days has been fun, so I'm really glad we did it. And I can't wait to see what happens over the next few months, and I can just imagine what we're gonna build up to. And the cool thing is because we're recording everything on YouTube, we can look back later and see what we've done. Like I'm gonna try and make an effort to make frequent stops to go see you guys, so it shows up on the video. So then later we can see, well, your properties and see what you guys did, not just my stuff. I want to make sure that you guys' properties and fields and houses that you build and whatever you build up to, it's all there. So if you guys go back and watch, you can see your stuff too that you guys have built. That's what I'm going to try and make an effort to do anyway. And just a matter of...
I ain't got much to show for right now, but...
No, but later we will. That's the thing. Like now we're just starting out. We got nothing right now. My farm doesn't have much. You guys' farms don't got much. But we'll still show it. We'll still show it. We'll still see what we've got. And then, you know, like I said, I've rented this server for 3 months from now. So if we look back at what we did 3 months from now to what we have at that time, I'm sure there's going to be a big difference. I'm sure it'll be a big difference. You don't even need to go 3 months.
I cannot pick up these fertilizer bags for the life of me with this skid steer.
Really?
Now they're falling off.
You're having
Steering's so sensitive on this thing, man. And
give me contractor status on yours.
oh, he's finished.
Okay. So I was gonna come give you a hand if you want. If you give me contractor
12,000.
status, I'll see if I can help you out.
Oh, I made 14,000, almost 15,000 off that contract.
Well, I got myself
And
up.
I borrowed equipment.
I got myself up to 90 grand. I think I had 83 grand at the beginning of this day, so I made 7 grand. Yay me.
So yeah, if you guys want to skip, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm good to go in a second here. I just gotta park 2 more things here. I'm just gonna park my tractor and then move my harvester. Well, really, you can skip whenever you want. I'm only parking stuff. We could skip right now if you want.
Shit, I don't even got a house. I think it would just come up with an option for me to accept the.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone's gotta like accept the.
Who has a sleep trigger?
I do.
Yeah. So if you hit your sleep trigger, then we'll just have to accept it, and that's all it is. I just want to stop.
It didn't help that fertilizer bag was half empty. It made it really hard to work with.
Yeah, we just got to make sure our wants to sleep. Sure. And 1 day has gone by. Actually, no, sorry. 1 month has gone by.
I'm gonna have a good amount of wood.
Yeah, it's raining.
Not no more. Right
Oh
on.
no, I left my truck running that whole time.
Did you leave it running? Are you out of fuel? I was curious about that.
So I've experienced where my vehicles will shut off if I leave them for a long time.
Yeah, like,
I had it happen to me in 22, but never in 25.
see, that's
So
the thing. Jen yesterday, she left her equipment running, and she got out of the game. And when I went to go check it, it was still running. I left my stuff running and got out of the game. Came back because I was only going out briefly. I came back and it was off.
Yeah, apparently it can happen, I guess. That's what someone else was saying too. I just haven't experienced it personally.
I was totally confused because it happened, but yet Jen's was running. Like, if she left it, it was a piece of leased equipment, and it was still running. So she would have had at least a bill for leasing and been out of fuel. But either way, hers was still.
Oh my gosh, I have so much lumber.
Do you?
You should see how much. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go and see. Where is it?
Are you nearby?
Where are you?
Come see.
What?
At my farm.
So you're.
And I'll show you. This is why. This is why.
Here.
Where are you? By 15?
I'm at my home farm by 87.
87. Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure. I can't remember which one is yours.
I'm down south, boy.
Ah, down south. Down south.
Yeah, I guess.
Farmer Joe.
I cannot get this. I cannot get this bag of fertilizer up
All right, I'm
off the ground to save my life.
I'm at Joe's house. Let me see if I can help him with this fertilizer. You want to give me contractor status, and I'll help you with that.
How do I do that?
Press your. Oh, press escape. Is it escape?
Yeah, go to where the barn is.
You go to where the barn is with the 3 characters standing.
Where you at? Where you join the farm?
Like where you join the farm and stuff.
Damn, dude. That's a lot of freaking lumber.
That's why. So 150,000. Like that will help me pay back my. Like yeah, it produces so much that And these sell for 10,000 a piece, so that's 30,000 right there. These are about 4,000, 3,500, and then these ones are like 6,500 a piece.
Holy, look at all this wood he's got.
And I just have to
I
make
wish
sure I have
I wish I had lumber on my land. I
9,500
would buy one of
in
these
there.
things.
I didn't
I
even know.
tried to place one though, and I had to move it, and it costed me 75,000. So if you place it, make sure you're
In the right place.
placing it in a good spot.
I don't even know if I don't even think I